Okay, it says I'm live again. Let's see. Well, the lag is 16 seconds. I do know that. Looks good for now. Look how terribly I wrote that title. I have nothing in my down bar. You have to check the other video for the links. Hey, Tammy. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome back. Oh my. Hi, Luz. Luz, you did fantastic this weekend, girl. I went there to support you. You did wonderful. I held myself back. You put the pink one out again, and I was like, come on. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Am I teaching right now? Am I teaching you anything? I guess I could be. I've made this before on another live. So basically, no, I'm just talking. I haven't been on live in a while, and I just wanted to catch up with everybody. I packed your box too, Luz. I packed your box. You will be getting some fabric coming your way. Thank you for getting it off my floor. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm teaching Jay. I'm waiting for my paycheck from the school, from homeschooling. Yeah, that's never going to happen. Anyways, I'm just so freaking proud of him. He got that C-. Oh my gosh. It is amazing. Thanks, Jamie. Yeah, that's what I was waiting on. Teaching. Am I teaching right now? No, I'm just talking. I'm using gathered twigs and I'm using vintage faded flowers. If you guys want any of the links, they're on the last video. Hey, Luz, you clean that fridge out, girl. Go for it. You know what, Luz? You could probably sit all the food that you don't need outside for the bear. Yeah, he could be your pet. Luz has a bear, guys. I love it. I don't love it, but it's just you have to hear the story. You have to hear her tell the story. You guys will have to subscribe to her, and one day she'll tell you the bear story. I do know she's having a sale coming up, you guys, and she's selling purses, and it's amazing. I got 2 of them myself. And that's how I know the bear story. I believe her and Pearl are going live on the 22nd. Do I have that? No, Jamie, no. We don't have snow here. It's because you live in a cold state. It's actually been, what would you call it? Like, do we call this like Indian summer or something? It's really nice here. Yesterday was like 78. I mean, I could lay that out and had like a suntan. It was really nice. I don't know what the deal is with that. Why am I bothering to do all that? It's going to be hidden. Okay. I do want to get down in here, though. It's been really nice. No, snow. Don't even say the S word. Jennifer, I'm not even looking up because I know you're like, I can't wait. It has snowed here once, and the first thing I do is get out my phone and I text Jennifer. Jennifer lives right across from me in the building across from me, and she loves snow, and I hate snow. So I yell at her every time it snows because I know she's wishing for snow. No. I'm sure if I opened up my window right now, I probably could see it. Currently 26. No. Oh, you love snow? Oh, no. I hate everything about it. I hate the sound that it makes underneath my feet. That sound. See, sounds just like it, right? No. Oh, y'all are crazy. Loving this snow. No. I want Florida weather 24/7. All right, so this is all grunge up. This will all have papers and everything on it. I have to put my string down. But first I need to pick my envelopes for the top. And Veronica, I did those, remember look at the little white coin envelopes that I got? I actually cut the bottom off so I could use them. I'm actually going to put them in the signatures because I already have my signature made for this. I'm actually going to put them in here, sew them in, and use them as tuck spots on the inside. So it's not too chunky. I followed the spine because it was going to go in here, and then I thought, no, let me use a manila envelope. I followed the spine of what it would have been on the regular file folder, and then I just scored it and folded it. I don't need that piece of paper anymore. So yeah, that's what I did. Actually, I'm just going to keep the papers in here and out of the way for a moment. And I have some grunge board letters from Tim Holtz, and one of my stepsisters, her name begins with an A, so I think I want to use that on the outside. Why am I even worried about decorating? I gotta get all this covered first. So basically what I'm going to do is I'll start with these two long envelopes, and because they're shorter than what I had, I can stagger them because I'm like into that decking. I don't know if you saw on this one, which I put back the wrong way. Hold on. Hold, please. It goes like this. I like that decking slope kind of thing, the stair step kind of thing going down. So I'm going to do them like that. Yes, I'm saving this for Christmas. I don't think my family watches my live stream. If they do, surprise. Sometimes my son comes in, one of them, but no, not too much. Anyways, so you stick them on with the envelope part. So in order to have an envelope, you have to slice all the bottoms off of your envelope. And then you have this right here, which I'll show you, will close up because we'll glue our paper right to the edge of that, and you will have an envelope pocket for that. So now I need to just figure out what envelopes I'm going to use, which these are fine. I already know these are good, but I'm going to stagger them like that. And then I think I wanted the flat ones. And then in order to get your other pockets, you put them in, well, once this is cut, I would slide this down into this one, and it would be another pocket that folds out. So say that one would be going in there. Okay, let's start slicing bottoms. I don't care. It's just paper, right? Why am I... Let's not freak out about it. So I don't need this anymore for a while. So that can go over there. But I do need to slice the bottoms of envelopes. Okay, looking up before I start slicing. Speaking of slicing, yeah, Michelle versus Box Cutter 1. Hey, Lori, how you doing? Laying down with my granddaughter. Oh, sleeping. I'll talk quietly. That's so nice. Hi, Khaleesi. Hi, Casey. Okay, I was just catching up with chat. Welcome, welcome. I'll talk quiet. I don't want to wake up the grandbabe. Don't want to wake up the grandbabe. All right, so I'm just going to slice the ends off. Bim. I'm taking maybe 1/4 of an inch off. I'm eyeballing it, to be honest. Just eyeballing it. Not too much, not too little. Just enough to get that bottom open. Well, you're not a very straight envelope. There you go. Just enough to get that bottom open. There's that big piece. And then when you have them open, you're going to have this. And I'm going to show you how to fix that with paper so you don't have that. And then these, which I'm probably going to trim the top of this a little bit because it's a little long, will go in here. And it will flip out itself. And I'll show you how to cover all this up. If we get that far, I don't know. Who knows how long it's going to last. Who knows how much I can get done. I'll try and get the most I can done to show you. Again, just a sliver. And then this, I'm going to take most of it off because I only need just a little flap. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I take off on that end, to be honest. And I only need one more of these, Michelle. I'm going to take this off a little bit. I see the chat scrolling. Hold on, looking up in just a second. Hi, Peggy Pitty. You're supposed to be working. Oh, gosh, I really got to whisper. We got grandbabe sleeping. Peggy's at work. Veronica's at work. Y'all better be quiet. Hi, Minna. Everybody be quiet. Yeah, breakfast with Scotty. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. And then in the medium size, we'll put 2 of the smaller ones, and that's it. So 6 envelopes, whatever you want to call them. I think I call them envelopes. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll probably call them envelopes and envelopes through the whole thing. Doesn't matter. I am going to cut off a little bit of this because I just need enough for it to hang on to that paper. And the glue that I have out is art glue and I have Fabri-Tac. More than likely, I'll probably use mostly Fabri-Tac, but on some of the littler things, I will use the art glue. Again, let me show you the kit that I'm using. This is from Dots Inspiration, and now that it's showing up better, you probably can see it. It's called Vintage Faded Flowers. Vintage Faded Flowers. Comes in 3 different colors. The journal pages itself is 20 pieces, and then the ephemera is 13. This is I did a project with her before, and it had a huge response, and I accidentally did not put the link down below. It's not down below this video. It's on the last one because the last one was a huge mess up. You'll see like I don't know, how long were we on for, like, Tammy, the other Tammy. Hey, Tina, how you doing? Sorry. All right, yeah, Tammy Jones. We were on for what, 10 minutes? All the links are on that video. Because I just said I'm going to make a new stream really quick. I will go ahead. Was I on for a half hour? Dang, Veronica. Probably fiddling, wasn't I? Yeah, I was fiddling. Anyway, so now that you can see the kit, you'll see that it comes with like the music on some. And look at this. I'm into the mustard lately. I can't help it. So it comes in the yellows. So there's 3 of the yellows. And then you'll see the plain, which is blue, green, pink, yellow. All of them have, like, there's the plain pink. There's the green with the letters. There's the blue with the lettering, or not the lettering, the notes. But there's the blues. Look at that. How shabby is this? Lori, run over and get it. Check my last video. The link's right under it. Then there's green. Then there's the yellow. And then obviously the pink. I mean, it's just incredible. And then the ephemera that you get with it is 13 pages. And you can see there's the greens, the yellow, the pink, the blue. But they all match so well. Like see the pink goes into the blue and everything, that I wanted a large enough kit, because these, you think I have to cover each side of each envelope, and I'm using 12, or yeah, it would be 12 sides, because I'm using 6 envelopes, or wait, yeah, I'm using 6 envelopes, so I need 12 sides. So I'm going to need a lot of paper. Then you think I need one for the inside, the outside, all that. So you need a large kit to do one of these if you don't want to keep it, repetitive. The last one I did was Tracie Fox's Odd Mint kit. I mean, it's just, the ephemera is gorgeous. I love the ticket. She did a fantastic job. Her name's Isabella. I love her shop. I really do. And if you remember, I'll show you the last kit I got from her too. I love it. Look at 3. Love it. Love the bingo. And then here starts like your pinks. There's your green. There's your yellow. Look at the music one. Oh, it's beautiful. Come on. There's your blue. So it's pretty. So not only, and then there's envelopes. Oh yeah, forgot about those, because I don't use envelopes like they're supposed to be used. You'll see, like, I'll cut this part out, and then I'll use these for tuck spots. I don't use them the way that they're supposed to be used. That's just me. Here's some greens, blues. There's the yellow, and then you have some words that say create hope, journal, follow your heart. And then I think I printed that a couple of times. Yes, I did. And then here's a green and blue where it says stay creative, and it says she flies with her own wings. It's just gorgeous. And hold on, let me look. Right, it's so shabby. It's so shabby. Oh my gosh, Jamie, you went over and got the listing. Thank you. God, you are the best mod ever. I'm telling you. I am telling you. I'm getting everyone in trouble today. I know. Maybe I shouldn't stream during the day. You guys are supposed to be working. It's more fun over here. And then, hold on. And I know as soon as I show this to you guys, you'll know who I'm talking about, because I had so many questions on this kit. I had to give this lady my exact order number of everything that I bought, because she's like, I don't see what you bought. So I gave her every single order number. Remember when I was using this? This is dots as well. And it's just amazing. This is like 5 different kits, you guys. So, I mean, oops, it's a piece of ephemera. It's 5 different kits. It's incredible. It's amazing. She's amazing. I love her shabby style. So this was, oh my goodness. That was like 5 kits right there. I can't help myself. And I don't know why I keep buying digital kits. Why? I don't know. They're just addictive, I guess. Thanks for getting that link, Jamie. I appreciate it. We don't need very much on that. Yep, that'll be perfect. Just as long as it'll hang on the inside of that envelope. It doesn't matter. And the gummy stuff, it doesn't matter. Now after this, you guys get to see me ink it all. So much fun inking. Inking is better than sewing in signatures. I'll take inking over sewing signatures any day. That part, it drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Okay, taking a drink of Pepsi. I've never been over there. I've heard of her. And I think she posts on my D-Stash page. So I have seen the calico. And also, I believe Sonia, she's a girl. Hey, Sherry. Oh, my gosh. How are you? This is twice I've seen you this weekend. Oh, my goodness. And I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Yep, I'm on the Insta Ink too. Yep, so worth it. Except me and Minda are having a little issue right now with ink. But I'm sure it's just the mail thing. I got on last night and I know, it's so good to see you too. It's been a long time. Yeah, the Insta Ink. I can't rave enough about it. I've had mine for almost 4 years. Yeah, 4 years. And I think actually this is the first time, and it's not, I don't think it's actually their fault. They just sent me the wrong cartridge. So I technically do have ink. I just, you know. I technically do have them. Yeah, I was on with the virtual last night, and I was like, look, this, supposedly I have one, and it's been sitting somewhere called Stow, Ohio, STOW. And I'm like, I don't even know where that is. It's been there since October, because it's November. Yeah. And I was like, you need to express me some right now, because I'm really running out of black ink, because with Jaden homeschooling, I'm printing out a lot of, I call them dittos, a lot of his work page sheets, you know. Oh, I'm using gathered twigs, by the way. I'm not vintage photoing it. So yeah, I recommend it definitely. I think it's wonderful. I'm only going to see the outside part of this one, so I'm not too worried about that. Because this is going to be tucked in, remember? And then this will be covered, so no big deal. We might want to do this part just for the heck of it. Doesn't matter. Whatevs. And then we get to ink all the papers, too, after I measure them. Gosh, so much inking. Great time. All right, these are the ones we're using. Let me put these down here, because I'm not using those. So the ones that I cut, and no, I'm not inking on my mat. I have a piece of wax paper down. I just find it easier, because then I can just crumple it up in a ball and throw it away. Or use it for something else. It doesn't matter. Yeah, they're pretty decent sized cartridges. I mean, I don't know about I think mine is something 60. Something 60 is the number for mine, and they sent me a 35 one, and it was like, so even before I opened up the package, I read it, because I had it in my hand. I'm like, this is not my ink. And then I read it, and I'm like, oh my goodness, they sent me the wrong ink. So yeah, wasn't thrilled about that. I have just ordered the refill bags, because you're supposed to send all the cartridges back. And there's a special spot that you can order to get more of those bags. I usually send them back. The ones that they gave me were huge this time, so I sent 4 the last time. I waited until I stockpiled 4 of them and then sent them back. Hopefully I will, you know, get those back. But then my order says 1 black and 2 tricolor. I have so many tricolors that okay, you can stop sending those. Can you please send me more black? It's like, come on now. But like I said, it's the first time that really had an issue. And they see, like, I'm a printer. I have the highest plan that you can get because there's digitals everywhere around here. And also, you know, I'm on Tracie Fox design team, so every time she puts out a new kit, I print it and I like to show it. So I have tons of kits, most of which I use. Like the last one that we did was the label kit. Oh my gosh, guys, those turned out so flipping cute. Like, oh my goodness, they're just adorable. Like this is so flipping cute. These turned out so well. Like, I was really, really happy. The only thing that I haven't done with them is remember the wooden boxes that I showed you that I got from the Dollar Tree? I haven't painted those yet because that just involves chalk paint and plaster of Paris and all that stuff. And I just don't feel like making any right now and taking on that much of a project. Yeah, we'll put it here because I know that's where the paper's edge is going to stop. So I will put it in the crease there. Everybody making new friends. I had this one, Jamie. It's 63,302. And they sent me like something. They sent me 35 something. And it was like this big. It was like so tiny. And that doesn't fit in mine. Like, I'll just open it because it won't link anywhere. But this is the size that I use in my printer. Like, it's pretty big. You just pop that puppy right in there. And of course it's tricolored. Yeah, so yeah, I don't have any black. So I use, what I say, 63/302. That's the one that I use. So I don't know what the issue is. Hopefully it will get out of Stowe, Ohio, wherever that is. I don't even know. Yeah, refer a friend. I have, I think my number's up to 7. I used to have it linked below in my down bar and was like, tell them I sent ya. And you get a free month when you have somebody. They have to call actually when they first sign up, and then you give them the person, whoever referred you's email, and then that person gets a month free. So yeah, I think I've had 5 people sign up now. At least that's what it says on my little refer thing when I go to my Ink homepage. Isn't this fun, just inking? Oh, it's great fun. Then we get to cut and measure. Oh, this is just thrilling. Thrilling. Again, I'm using my alcohol inker one because it's larger covering more ground. And I like, it's not a smooth ink. Do you see how, like, you can see like the ripples and the grunge in it kind of looks muddy? That's fine. That's all me. Mud. I'd take these out and rub them in the dirt if I could. Dirt leaves a smell, though. I don't think anybody would like that. I get a letter saying, how come my journal smells like dirt? Because I rubbed it out there. Oh my goodness. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do it. Can't do it. I'd do it for my own, maybe. I've never kept anything I've made. Never. I have no journals. Nothing. Never. Ever. Not one. I've been planning on making myself one for, oh, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. And I have like an idea of what I want it to be, but, well, I know what I want it to be. And I've looked around for the images and things like that. But, no alas. It'll come one day. I'll get like a moment to breathe. Moment to breathe. I just had a huge tea paper order. So that was fun. Oh, that's another live that I wanted to know if you guys wanted to watch. And that one would be in my kitchen. I get a lot of questions on my tea dyeing. Exactly, Jennifer. Earth tones. Hey, Dana, how you doing? I'm sorry if I've missed anybody. Let me scroll up. I'm too busy. I'm in ink mode. Y'all let me know. Okay. All right. I just missed Dana. Hi, Dana. Sorry, Dana. Yep, Minda has one of my journals. Yes, she does. Jamie does now too. But I was thinking, I get a lot of questions about my tea dyeing. And I don't know if you guys know, but in the Foxy Rag, I was the featured artist this month for Tracie Fox in the Foxy Rag. And I talked all about my tea dyeing because that's the one question I get asked the most. So Tracie was like, please write an article on your tea dyeing, please. Please, please. So I was like, okay. So I tried my best to explain it, but I thought, maybe. You didn't feed the bears. Come on, Luz. They need to eat too. Bears need love too. It's cold out. You know, if you feed them, they won't eat you. She said, I swear to God, it was from me to Carling. Just to hear her talk about it. I was giggling. I wouldn't know what that would feel like. I would be paralyzed with fear. There was just a bear walking by the car. Anyway, so the article I wrote about in the Foxy Reg was on, my tea dye and taking care of all my vintage laces. And I thought, like, I have a tripod, so I can always, I don't use one in my room because my whole, the whole top here is like a bar. Well, it's not a bar. It used to be a bunk bed. And I just used part of the frame, and you're like mounted right here. I don't know. It's weird if you see it, but you can hang things from it. Oh, my glasses and everything's up here. Squirrel, look at me. Too much coffee already? So, no, I still need my paper to ink papers. So I was wondering, like, if I filmed it live one day, and I would show you the process that I do to make my tea water, to sink my papers, how I lay them out, how I decorate them, things like that. Two are Tammy. You only got the first one? Thanks. Thanks for the loyalty there, Tammy. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, the second one came out. I believe it came out. I don't know when was that. I can only show you the front. Sorry. I can't show you what's on the inside. Yep, that's right. That's me. That's Mrs. Cog. That's Artie Mays. Hello. When I didn't know about Mrs. Cog or Artie Mays being in it either, and when I saw that, I was like, Elizabeth Smith, Liz Smith, Mrs. Cog, and then of course everybody knows Andrea is Artie Mays. So it was quite an honor to be with them. And then Tracie's got a very nice note in there. She almost made me cry because I was her and still am her very first DT member. It's going on almost 4 years working with her now. So I'm in the second one, Luz. The one that I just showed. They both have, I don't think they have the same box on them. But this is the second one. I'm in issue 2. And of course, those links are under other videos too. They're under other videos. They're not in this one because this was a quickie. Because I had messed it up. All right, my glasses are down. I think Jamie just posted the link to the first one, issue 1. Yes, Michelle is in 2. Yes, I am. What is not true, Veronica? In all caps. You're supposed to be working. What's not true? We don't know what you're talking about. Or I don't. I have no idea. Okay. So now that I have these, and I have my cover inked, and I don't mind that my cover is, you know, a white envelope. It could have been manila. It doesn't really matter. It could have been craft paper color, anything. And these, you know, are a cream color. It's not going to matter because everything's inked. It's all going to blend. And plus the contrast of color is fine with me. And they're going to get covered up with pretty papers anyways. So it doesn't matter what kind of envelopes. I mean, if I were to put like a dark purple or something like that, yeah, that might stand out a little bit. But most of it's going to be covered up with the paper that you use anyway. So not a big deal. And to save yourself some inking, if you have like brown envelopes or a darker envelope that doesn't require inking, go for it. And, you know, just so it coordinates with your paper. Good. I hope it does print better for you, Tammy. You got it. Thank you. You'll get to read all about me. It's actually not about me. The first section is, but then I go into talking about laces and tea dyeing. Justin, her other half, is amazing. And he wrote an amazing article in there that I didn't even know. So the whole thing is like a mountain of wealth. And there's printables throughout this one. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. I know you are, Tammy. I was kidding. I know you are. Anyways, okay, so we got to get this arranged. Now, is it easier to do the envelopes before you put them on or after you put them on? Good question. I'm glad you asked that. I put mine on first and then cut the papers down. That I could be doing it wrong, but I think it's up to personal preference, whatever you feel like doing. As these are going to go on the very, very edge. And you can even just go ahead and just flip your whole thing out right here. Because you know this is going to go on the very, very edge. You're going to glue it down. And then that lip is going to be like your flip out. And don't worry about this page, because at the very, very end, we stick one paper down and it hides all of this edging. So it's not no big deal. I'm supposed to be decorated, everything like that. Like I said, I use my envelopes, the envelopes that come in with the kit, in a different way. Because you know what? No matter how hard I try to fold these darn envelopes, I can't ever cut them straight. I can't. I admit it. I can't cut straight. I can't fold straight. Nothing. It's just, hey, it's what it is, and it's paper, and just don't let it ever get like the best of you. It's just paper. The mistakes. It's whatever. I call them. Every time I do it, they're like perfectly imperfect journals. I can't make a perfect journal. You kidding me? I drive myself crazy trying to, oh my gosh, this and that. So I think I'm going to stagger them, like I said, like this, like this. But the first most important thing is I have to put the binding down. And the last one had a twine binding at the top. This one time I'm going to use seam binding, which I want to use seam binding as a closure on the inside, but I'm going to use a pink or a green or a different color. Is it going to be too much seam binding? I don't know, because I want it really shabby. So I think not. I'm going with no. And the best way to do this is try and find your center if you can. And we're just going to straighten it out. And it's going to go, if you pretty much go down the middle, I'll know to keep my envelopes within, you know, some sort of that proximity. So when I do tie it, all of them will be in the tie, and they won't be, you know, flapping in the wind. Remember last time I tried this, I did it all backwards. Yep, had to throw the whole thing away. It's all good. My mom was like, I know. When I told her, I said, Mom, I'm being published. She said, yes, I did see Jennifer offer that. Yes. Yes. Thank you. It's algebra, Jennifer. It's really hard algebra. Slope intercepts, all that crap. Like I said, we didn't have that when I went to high school. We just had math 1, 2, and 3, and I think we basically just touched on algebra. We didn't need it, or I guess they thought we didn't need it. I don't know. Anyways, it's hard. Laurel has he actually gets on my messenger with Laurel. All of a sudden I come in my room and they're talking. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, well, I text her. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay. I'm like, hi, Rel. Yeah. Okay. If he gets stuck, I'll let you know. It's the first 9 weeks. He doesn't have much work this week. So it's a pretty easy week for him. He has a big thing at the end of the week, but that's history and he's got that covered. But I will let you know when math comes up. What was I saying? Oh, the publishing. Yeah. My mom, when I told her, she's like, well, at least somebody's getting published. And I was like, Ma, come on. I'm editing her book with her other ones. And I can't wait to read it. Like, seriously, like when she gives me so many pages and so many words, I'm like, oh my gosh, hurry up. I have to know what happens. It's really good, you guys. And it's like, it's going to be 3 books. It's so good. She's really good. Right, Jamie. I watched something last night. We won't talk about, politics on here, but I watched something last night. I just have a feeling that none of this is over yet. We'll just have to wait. We'll just have to wait. But yeah, yeah, my mom's books. Oh, I will let you guys know the minute, because you need to meet this man that she is writing about. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love it. Love it. So far, love it. Okay, so I got my binding. I'm going to say that's the center. Yeah, it's close enough. Either way, because I retain. How big are these? Yeah, no matter where I put them, some part of this, this is the smallest one, will get caught in this. So that's fine. That's fine. So now you just ignore these, really, basically. And we're going to put these in. And I'm going to put them right up to the line of this. We'll put one high, one low to stagger it. And this idea is actually an oops. I got the idea originally from the Book Vandal shop, which is Dawn, which she would be linked below, but you know. Anyways, I got it from her, and I actually did the project wrong. That goes to show you, watch every video all the way through. Oh, look, it's spewing. Where's my Sugar Bell bottle one? I am using the wrong glue. I originally got the idea from her, but I did it the wrong way. So I guess I just put my own spin on it, I guess. And which is cool, because, you shouldn't straight up copy somebody. But I mean, some things you have to, because it's the project. But yeah, I did it the wrong way. So I don't know. I like it this way. I think, and putting a journal on the inside. She did it with envelopes, and she made the journal with the envelopes and everything. It was really cool. And I thought that's what I was doing. But then I went back and looked at the video, and I'm like, I totally just did this wrong. So yeah, I did wrong. Oh, what am I looking for? Sugar Bell bottle. Yeah, this is not going to work. So I pre-ordered my glue for the winter. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 bottles of Fabri-Tac. That's right, I do. I'm not afraid to admit it. And I have 4 big bottles of art glitter glue, because they won't ship it to me in the winter because it freezes. Although they could do it to me right now, but I don't think they sell art glitter glue at Walmart. So the only one they really have an issue of getting is the art glitter glue. But I don't know if they'll mail it to Walmart in the winter. So I was like, I'm not taking any chances, because that's like my main glue that I use. Hold on. Get this on here perfect. Well, not perfect. Close to perfect. There. There's my first 2 down. Okay, so there's stagger in the front, and they're cool. I like those. I know I'm going to make the same mistake I did last time. But have confidence, Michelle. You can do it. Because this I know won't fit this way, because when I flip it, see how it flips right out. So it's too big. So it has to come out this way. So in order for it to fit, I think I have to cut more of the end off. Hold on. I do, because that's just going to flap over my thing. So I need a pretty good piece taken off. All right, those two need cut down. The medium, the smaller ones should be fine. Okay, looking up. All right. Really, Tammy? That's very cool. Lisa, were you watching at work too? And hello. You guys gotta quit watching people at work. Stop. Tell me to keep my voice down. Yeah, if I cut off a lot, I can do it the other way, which I would rather, because I think that that would give me that decked look that I like. You're exactly right, Jamie. Really? Post in the group. Let me guess, it's blue. Why, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. I don't think they would appreciate it though at work. Really appreciate it. That's great. Tammy, post it in the group. I want to see your eyeshadow. Because I bet you it's blue. It's blue. Please tell me it's blue. It's got to be blue, right? Tammy's favorite color is blue, you guys. Like, big time. Again, waiting. Is it blue? I'll cut my envelopes down. Well, where'd my cutter go? Oh, it's on top of my paper towels. Is it blue? Oh, she hasn't answered yet. All right. What did I say? Like about, okay. Well, there goes that inking. I'm just going to cut an inch off. We're going to see if that works. We're going to keep on going until I can get it to flip down into the inside. Good idea, James. Oh, and there it is. And there it is. It's an inch. There it is. Good job. Good job. Shut the front door. He has the deckled edge cutter. You guys just know that I just learned about the ruler, okay? I've had the ruler for like 2 years, and you guys had to teach me how to use it. I had no idea. So how am I going to know that he has the deckled edge cutter? I knew it was blue. Yep, and it's amazing. Well, I did get the tear rulers from Memory. We are memory keepers, and I'm hoping one that kind of resembles that, because I love that deckled edge look. And I did make my own tear ruler. Medieval Mirage, she teaches you how to make one out of a wooden ruler. You just have to really be careful. And, you know, with my box cutter incident on Friday, yeah, I don't really want to pick up a box cutter. And that's how you do the ruler, is you use a box cutter and a thin wooden ruler, and then you just like niche out where you want the paper, so it kind of, you know, so you don't get like that fresh edge. We'll call it a fresh edge. You get that grungy torn edge, and it's up here. And I just notched it out with my, I don't even know if you can see that. See the notches in it? You just take your, oh gosh, I'm going to grab a box cutter. It was this color too, but it wasn't my box cutter. And you just take it out and just, you know, cut out notches and make your own tear ruler. But I did break down. I bought the set of 3 from We Are Memory Keepers. Yeah, I broke down. I bought them. I sure did. I love that look. I think it's cool. All right, so Jamie, these are going to work now. Thank you. All right, so if we do it this way, say we put one here. The pocket for this would be here. This would flip out. This pocket would be here. And we'll cover all this up. We'll fake it up so big time you just won't even believe it. So the pocket for that would be there. Doing the same on this side. I wonder if I could actually do this one on the outside, which would be kind of cool. Let's just see. We could. So if we did one on the inside and the outside. Oh, see how that's already giving me like that ledge effect? I like that. Pay no attention to the bottom. But see how that's already like giving me the ledge effect? I'm digging that. I guess I don't have to glue it. I have to, when it's glued, it won't give me that ledge effect. But think now, if I do, this is the pocket on this side. Really thinking here, ladies. All right. I know you can feel the ground moving. So say we put this one in like this. It'll fold like that. And then when we open it up, we'll have a pocket here, a pocket here. This one, we'll just go ahead and what if we threw this one on the outside? We could do that. You can put them whatever way you want. Like that. Oh, stop moving. Hold on. Stop moving. Okay. Like that. Kind of looks cool, right? And think about it with all the different colors. And it's going to be embellished. I think that's kind of cool. So when you pull this part out, hold on, because this might not work. Hold on. When we pull, let's say, this part out, here's where the pocket's going to be on here. Here's where the pockets are both going to be on the outside of this, with one here. So they'll all be to the left. If you do it like this, I'm thinking, I'm not looking up yet. Hold on. If we do it like this, this would open like this, putting the pocket there, putting this pocket here, with this pocket here, putting them all staggered straight out to the right. What do you think? Should we do that? Hey, Tanya. I hope I'm saying that right. Ooh, thank you for sending me that link. Thanks for being an enabler, Jamie. I appreciate it. Oh, y'all are sending me all these pictures? Okay, I don't have my Facebook up. That's fine, Tammy. I wanna see it. That's cool. Yeah. Did you get the one, Tammy, from the sale this weekend? It was actually last sale I got it. I'm waiting on it to arrive. Is it Tanya? Am I saying that right? I hope so. I'm sorry. Okay, so do you think that would work? This is kind of a little compressed over here on the left, but yet on the right, it kind of all would be like kind of a waterfall. And then flip it back all in. And then, so we flip it all back in. Oh, for Pete's sake. You just don't want to stay, do you? So I can show you, little guy. Okay, so we flip it all back in. This one's at the top. This one's on the outside, remember? Stay there, little guy. We need to see what you look like. Okay, so that's that one. That one's kind of neat, though. Like, it's all neat. This one is kind of cool because it's all over the place. You know what I mean? Let's put this up here. Put this all the way down here, maybe? No. No. You can only work within the parameters of that thing. Okay, so stop that. Why is this taking me forever, you guys? I'm sorry. It's just me. It's just going, you know, to one of my... It's just going to a family member. I'm just playing. Family members matter too. All right, that's cool. I like that. That's all right. What if we put that one there? Can we do that? What does that do to the other one that's in there? Oh, that's still within. Oh, we can have that whole range because we're putting it on the big one. Okay, cool. So I can put this one wherever I want. All right, cool. So if I do this, can I say cool one more time? I want this all the way at the bottom then of this one. There. I'm going for this. I'm going for it. What do you guys think? Do I even look up? Okay, I'm going for it. They're like, glue a piece of freaking paper, Michelle. Okay, good. Thank you, Tanya. I'm so sorry if I got it wrong, but yay. It is right. What's much faster than me sewing in the signature? Ah, yuck. Well, hello, Sherilyn. Did you watch the game last night? Holy crap. Wow. Yep, Lori, don't say that. I know that. Girl, do we have it on our mind? I'm telling you, what about that game? What? I know Jamie's not going to talk about her team. Uh-huh. So did Jaden, and I'm like, well, you got to have faith, man. You got to have faith. I'm like, this guy's kicking a field goal that is like, nobody's made this field goal before. And he had the distance. He just had it off to the right. And I was like, see? And Jaden was like, oh my, like he was shaking, holding his thing. He was just shaking. And I'm like, dude, are you really shaking? Yeah, you guys were close, Jamie, but you know, close is only, what did they say? Close only comes in horseshoes and I don't know. Some old saying like that. Yeah, Jamie's a Bronco fan. I know, it's your team. Yeah, it was too close of a game, Sherilyn. And to play the paint, come on. Here, kitty, kitty was the meme I saw right before the game. And I was like, yeah, we got this. No problem. But yet it seems like when we have that mentality that it just seems like the game just is so much harder. And a good example of that is I think Buffalo won last night. And I was like, or no, it was Atlanta. And I was like, what? I took Denver win. I think they played Denver. Yes. I don't know. The Jaden and I bet, so it's in his room. Anyways, all the games yesterday, I was just like, what is happening? Like, these are teams that should not be losing. And that 8 o'clock game was, why did you even have that on at 8 o'clock? Okay, sorry. I'm stopped talking football now. I'm a football, love football. All right, so because this kit has 20 papers in it, this is going to be fantastic because I have 6 envelopes. So I will use 12 pieces of paper. Then I need one for the inside there to keep it down. And then you got to think that we're decorating the inside 2 covers here. I think I'm just going to leave this as a pocket. I don't know. I'm going to think about that. Because it would just be able to put more stuff in. So we'll see about that. The inside's not even a worry right now or a matter. I do have my template cut for my signatures to go in. One's going to go under the fabric. One's going to go over the fabric, which I really don't usually show that. It is going to be a hidden spine though, because I don't want the sewing to come through on this side. So I will show you how I will do that with just a simple piece of I'll probably use muslin or a more thick canvas. It'll be a coffee dyed or a tea dyed because I think putting in one of my calicos or anything like that would just clash with that paper because it has so much color in it. I think I have a heavy pink canvas, which may work. Canvas material, which may work. I'll go and look at my plain fabrics, but we're not even close to being there. We're just sitting here talking and having morning coffee. Afternoon now. So yeah. All right, let's fold this puppy in. You know what? I'm going to probably just fold this in until we even get there. Okay. So like I said, I put it on first and then measure. Is that probably the wrong idea? Probably, yeah, sure. But it also gives me an idea of the orientation of my papers, and it helps me from not gluing one upside down or putting one upside down. So I'm just going to take it envelope by envelope, and that's what we're going to do. Capiche? Looking up. Okay. Horseshoes and hand grenades. That's what it is. That's right. Sent me an empty bubble envelope. What? That's nice. No holes, so nothing was lost. Interesting. Guess so. I'm drinking my coffee because it is Monday morning coffee. So sorry for, I will go in and edit this hugely. This Monday morning coffee, lowercase, is driving me crazy. No links, nothing. I'll go back in and I'll edit it and refill everything in. This is terrible. That first stream was bad. That one's just getting taken down. And I think it was because I plugged in the cord after I went on and not before and let it warm up. And plus, you know, Jaden had all of his computers still hooked up. All right, here we go. So, again, working with vintage faded flowers. You guys, it's just so pretty. And because I'm digging that mustard, I think I'm going to use that last. I love that color lately. I don't know what it is. Even in my clothes, like Donna and I are out and I see something and I'm like, oh, I love that. And she's like, it's because it's mustard. Like, that color is so pretty. All right, let me get all the papers. We don't need any ephemera yet. So let me make sure I have all my papers out. Okay, I do. Let's get this off my desk. The less on your desk, the better. I used to craft myself into like this 5-inch space, and I've learned to use containers and the other desks that are around me. Like, what are they there for? So I might as well do that. This is so pretty. Oh. Okay, so say I have this one like on the inside and the rest on the outside. Okay. Whatever. All right, I'm going in with the pink because I've already cut it. The edges. And remember, since our slit is at the top, or the bottom technically now, we have to close this edge off at the bottom to make it an envelope, whatever you want to call it. This can get shoved under here, so you don't mistakenly do that. I always, probably about 1/8 of an inch is where I'm going to cut it off. That's why we did all that inking. Oh my goodness, all that inking. I can see that this paper wasn't cut straight. All right, pretty straightforward here. My favorite pencil. Why? Because it disappears. And use that. And, you know, you could get like 4 pieces of paper and pre-cut them because they're 4 envelopes, but I like just doing them one by one because you never know. And the way that, you know, things happen, you know, it would just mess up for me. So yeah, that's why I'm not doing that, because it just wouldn't work out that way. And especially it's Monday too. It's Monday. I'm going to blame it on Monday. All right, so there's our envelope that way. Woo! There goes the inker. And that way. So keep all these scraps because we're going to be doing like tags out of them. You can do tuck spots. We could make this one of those banner. What are those banner things? Is it called a banner? I don't know. One of those things. Just keep your scraps. Keep your scraps. This should fit fine, which it does. All right. And I could go ahead and cut because this will fit this one fine and all that. I don't know. It just never seems to work out when I mass produce things. It doesn't. I have to do it one at a time. So when I mass produce things, it just seems like, oh yeah, this one's way off. And I just have to ink the edges of this. That's all. Oh, paper is so pretty. Oh, and put a little color on it. Oh, it's so pretty. And I like this too. I don't know which way is up and I don't know which way is down. So Honestly, you could do your envelopes first if you were using this kit. I know. It's personal preference. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. So where did I have this one? Right here. Okay, so this one has the hole here, right? So we need this to be a complete envelope. So it's going to have to go close to that edge down here. As close as we can get it, still being able to shut. Because we have to close that up because all your stuff's just going to right on through. All right. So we need to glue here, 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 all 4 sides. Special mind to this side because this is going on here. All right, so special mind to this side because it's going on there to close our envelope. Envelope. I'm not looking up. Hold on. I'm gluing. Okay. And now you see this part right here? I'm going to go ahead and glue around this because I want the rest of it to stick on. But yet I didn't outline it. You can put it in the inside and outline it and glue it that way if you wanted to. It's just easier for me to just take the glue and stick the full paper down this way. Okay. But this gluing it this way ensures me that all my corners will be good to go. So if we take this right there, dun dun dun, moment of truth. We put this down. Slide it down a tad. There's that. This. More than likely a pocket will get put on here. And that's another good thing, like your scraps are used for. You can go ahead and put a little pocket down here or a little tuck. We'll get into all that. Okay, so there it is. Let's see if we glued it shut. Shall we? Perfect. It's now an envelope. And we can close it. Ta to the da. There we go. Now it is a perfectly usable tuck spot. It is closed at the bottom. You can see it there. And nothing's getting through this puppy. Actually, something is getting through this puppy. Look at that. Oh, ho, ho. We need more glue. We need more glue. You guys are like, yeah, right. Something's getting through there. All right, we're going to load that baby up. There we go. All right, there we go. Now nothing's getting through it. Do as I say, not as I do. Yes, thank you, Jamie, for putting that kit back up. If you go back to my very first live stream this morning that didn't work, every link is under there, you guys. Sorry, this was just a quickie come back on type thing. All right, so there's that. We'll just leave that be. Let's do the other side. Let's go. Oh, this kit is just, I want to use it all. Let's use some of this with the blue right here. That's pretty. And it does have music notes that go this way, but I'm all right with them going this way. It's not going to make me angry. Like those would probably, nope, because it won't fit. I don't care. I don't care if it goes sideways. Usually I have a big issue with things have to go the same way, but you could make it go that way and we could piece it together to make it straight. Could do that. We could. Yeah, we could. It's an idea. But they like this, I think I'm going to be able to get 2 pieces of envelope paper out of because it's so different on each side. It's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same. Like if I were to use this on an envelope and then say use this bottom part here and this being the top of the other envelope, it's not the same. So this is actually great. I probably can get 2 envelopes out of this. Because look, yeah, you could. This is my scrap from my last one. And it looks nothing like what's already on this page. Because there's a big rose here. This rose is totally going the other way. So yeah, we'll use it on one of those. Actually, probably use it on the back side of this. Because on this side, I'm going to use one of these. And this side, you don't have to worry about where you're gluing or anything like this because your envelope is already closed. Gosh, pick one, Michelle. Envelope. Pick one. Tammy Jones, who's new to the stream, is like, this girl is a whack job. I know. It's okay. I don't take any offense. Ooh, cover the ink. Okay, we don't need you anymore, ruler. Just trying to get as much stuff out of the way as possible. Where's my line? And that goes back to saying too, remember how I said you could like mass cut these things? Please tell me I did not cut off the other one. Okay, cool. It's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. The mass cutting thing. Since we know that 2 will go on there now. Just a quick look at this. I'm going to cut that just a sliver smaller. Like take the littlest bit off. Just 'cause. There, like I just took that little of a piece off. I just want the edge to show just a little bit more. All right, so let's take it over to our ink thing. We're gonna ink it. I'm gonna put this music part down towards the bottom. That way, like, if my orientation thing starts to bother me, you know what I mean? Because this is this way, I can always make a pocket there. That's much better. Okay, I like that a lot better. Get in there. All right, and this one, like I said, we don't have to worry about anything because we're good to go. So ink the, you could do it this way or you can do it this way. I prefer this way. Gluing the paper. Oh, do you guys want to see me glue? I don't know how far in frame I am. If you want to see me glue, if you want to see me glue, why not? We're watching me ink. Okay. You know, right about where that should be. Take it off at. Go back. Perfect. I like that. Unfold it. You can do whatever you want. If you have a brayer, I need to get a brayer. That's what I really need. Oh, you know what? I did get one. Let me show you what I got. Hold on. Where you at? Where you at, little guy? This is what I got. This was my solution. Where'd it go? You're going to laugh at it. Seriously. Where's that? I have new boxes up here on my thing, so I don't know where I put things at now. Where's it at? It's green. Oh, here it is. This. Look at it. You know what this is? This is from the Dollar Tree. It sure is. And it's supposed to be for your face. So when I got it, I was like, oh, that looks like a little brayer. So I brought it home and then I read what it was for, and it said for your face. So I'm rolling this thing on my face. This is not uncomfortable. First of all, it's freezing cold. I just don't see how this is pleasurable. So I thought I could use it as a little brayer. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at her go. That's right. It's an idea. It's at the Dollar Tree. Whatever. I really do want a brayer, but you know, some of those things are out there. A little pricey. And I'm cheap, so there we go. There's one side. It only took an hour and a half. All right. Looking up. Okay. You guys either must be really enthralled and not chatting, or you are just listening to chatter in the background, which is fine. Or you could be lurking. I don't care. You do you. All right. So that will actually fit on there. But because I want them too close together. Okay. Now we're going to just wait until we get little ones. Pick another paper, Michelle. Okay. So let's go with, we've done like the ones with the music. Like this one, see how it has ledger in there? Look at that. Look at that. Look at the, look at the grunge. It's shabby but grungy. How can you not love this? I wrote her a letter and was like, Isabella, I'm telling you. And I said, I will link this because last time when I put your kits up, I got so many emails. And she was like, thank you. She's like, I know. She was actually helping me help this lady because I was like, oh my gosh, I can't get these up fast enough for her. All right, let's go blue. Nope, we already did blue. Let's go green. So we'll go green. And I actually messed up printing on this one. My printer decided, oh, yep, I don't want to print the whole thing out, which is fine. Sometimes happens. Because you're going to use it. I could use it for a smaller envelope or a bigger one, but I think it will fit. It's long enough on there. Sorry, Early morning coffee has just been like squirrel. But really, do you expect anything less from me? Okay. So, again, this has music notes, and you can see she used the Gingerbread Boy, which is the song. Can't really read, you know, you get bits and parts of the Gingerbread Boy in there. So if I use this, I'm going to use it towards the bottom because more than likely I'm going to make a pocket there so I can hide that because, you know, it'll kick in my, you know, issue with having things the right way. Oh, wait, Sherilyn, you're at work too, aren't you? Jamie's fussy cutting. Oh, no, you're not at work. Tammy's just having it's all good. Awesome. I thought that you would be at work, Sherilyn. It's Monday. Is everything okay? You all right? Too much excitement from the game last night? What are we doing? Because I think I kind of know what you do. I'm not going to say it out loud, but I think I kind of know what you do. Okay, so we're going to go and take this little piece off first. Yep, that's lined up. And keep these little scraps because if I mentioned I already have my signatures done, but I don't have any of the kit in my signatures. So this could actually, we can accordion fold this and zigzag, stitch it and put it maybe on a piece of fabric and make this a cool edge decoration just to incorporate the journal or the papers into the journal. So save your scraps, guys. Just save your scraps. Scraps are wonderful to work with. I do a lot of things with scraps and scrap fabric and things like that. I can't find my other mark. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Okay. I should probably use my pen, but I love this pencil because it goes away. All right. What's up, Angie? Oh, that's right. And also Veterans Day is this week as well. Yes. Yes. Also, you had an in-service day. All right. I didn't want to say what you did or anything like that. I just knew that that's where you probably should be. Okay. Oh my gosh. Are there priests watching? Angie, let me explain. There are no links down below this video. We tried to film it earlier. It was just a hot mess. Poor Tammy Jones. Poor Tammy Jones, boy, she's been through the ringer with me already this morning. She's like, hey, it's Monday. Her, Veronica, everybody, yeah. So your links, Angie, are on the other video that's up. That is Angie. She is the Mountain Girl Studio, you guys. If you have not subscribed, I suggest you do. Are you still having your challenge, hon? I believe she's still having a challenge. I will wait for her to answer because I don't want to give out any false information. Okay, and that turned out perfect. All right, so we're just going to open it this way. No, we're not. We're just going to leave it just the way it is right here. And going to do this side first, and then the other side is where we're going to have to make our envelope thing. Yes, Angie, I'm making another one of these. It's a Christmas present. I hope I don't think my family watches me, so it's okay. My mom does, but it's not for my mom. And it's not for my son Trey, who usually comes in. Or sometimes comes in. We're just basically, we just wanted to chip chat. Chip chat. Yeah, chip chat. Okay, yeah, she still has, okay, guys, yes. She still has a challenge going on. Please go check it out on her page, her YouTube page. There's a video all about it. Okay, just screwed this up. Come on, buddy. Oh, Fabri-Tac, you cannot really seal that fast, really. I'm not feeling this one. It's okay. Sometimes we have to do this. There we go. Okay, much better. Is sometimes doing things on the left harder for you if you're writing? Sometimes it is for me. All right, let's get this baby down. Oh, I know. Let me take out my little brayer. Oh, there we go. It's for your face. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I am so kidding with that. Will I use it? I don't know. That corner needed glued down some more. Glue down a little bit. Okay. So here we go. We got to make that inside pocket, and we have to make this a full pocket again. We're going to do the exact same thing, but we're going to make sure that we put glue right here this time as well as on our piece of paper, because remember the last time how it popped up? We don't want that. So I'm liking the colors already. The only one that I see we haven't used is yellow. So I am going to break out the yellow. I think the yellow is gorgeous. It's probably my favorite color in this kit. It is amazing. So where are the yellows? And then don't forget we have just the plain colors that have no script or writing on them either. Even though these two are blue, they're two totally different prints. If you can tell. They're two totally different prints. Like this one has one in the center, this one does not. I mean, they're two totally different. So, I mean, it's just, I just love it. But since we're using, we seem to use the ones that have the stuff. Like that has too much of the stuff. We'll go with, ooh, that one. Hello. Ooh, I might have to print that one out again. Love this. Love it. And if I put it this way, that would be great. Yeah, love that. Love it. Love this. Oh, this paper is amazing. There's digital. Again, I printed it out on 110 cardstock because I did this one different. Usually I use the file folder, like I said. But this time I decided to use one of those really cool envelopes that I found at my favorite paper store here in town. So they see me coming a mile away. Let me tell you, they're like, oh, here she comes. Here she comes. And I just started making a pile on the counter. They're so good to me there. I love them. They're great. Super nice ladies. All right. So, again, this is where we're going to have to make this a pocket. Looking up, looking up. What's up, Rel? I didn't see you all weekend. I miss your face. We kept missing each other all weekend. How are you? Look, my whole chat is blue. Yeah, I love you guys. Oh my Jamie bracket things. Yeah, Jamie is good. I'm telling you. Ends November 20th. Okay, thanks, Ange. Yes. I know you are. You guys, you got to get ready for this. I'm telling you, it's going to be one heck. Almost said another word because it's that imperative. It is going to be one heck of a D-stash. Oh my gosh. Laurel has been working her. Hey, Laurel, did you start getting your boxes yet there? I'm just curious. You started, you know, getting some boxes at your house. Did you? You've got to be kidding me. Who treats me so good? Okay. So I see the mark here. I'm going for the mark this way. Hitting the mark, people. All right. There we go that way. Saving our scraps. Don't forget to save them. Ooh, let's cut that straight. All right. This one we have to really make sure is going to be able to cover that. It is, but I have to take off a little piece of the chinny chin chin. Just a tad. All right. I just took a sliver off. Just a sliver. All right. So remember the way that we glued this last time. I won't forget to ink. I know how to ink. I know to ink it. We're going to put a bead of glue down there too. Even though we're getting all four sides. We're going to do that. Because last time, remember, we stuck the ruler through. Yeah, that didn't hold. Look, Thorell, I'm using it. I'm not. I'm really not. Oh, my gosh. Okay, this one always makes me nervous. All right. And also, I think, inking paper out of the way. I think I want to put it this way because I'm serious. I really love that color. And if I want to go ahead and make a pocket or anything here, I can. Although that flower is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to be just upset to cover any of this up, really. But it's beautiful. It's beautiful paper. Or beautiful digi kit. All right. So it's on that side right here. I'm just going around the 4 corners, remember, and then I'm going to put some on the envelope. Because, I mean, we could take it out, we could measure it, we could do all that stuff. But it's just easier to do it this way. No big deal, right? I'm not putting it all the way to the edge or anything because I've already edged it on my paper. And I think, one second, I have too many things in my hand. Yep, I thought I went over a little bit right there with my glue. All right, we're cool now. So then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to straight go down that side, the bottom here. Kind of close. Not to cross the line. There we go. Okay. Here it goes. You want it as close to that line. Yep, I like doing it this way better. Sure do. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Now that closes that up. And we have a pocket inside. Perfect. Perfect. And so remember, to hide all that stuff, we're going to put a pretty piece of paper down there. So that's it so far. And we're using this time a big manila white envelope. It has no clasp. I found these at the local paper shop that I just went nuts. I got coin envelopes, everything that were white, and I've never found them white, so I just love it. I am Laurel for its Christmas present. And plus I got this new kit that I absolutely love, and it had 20 papers in it, and I thought, well, since you need different papers for all of this, I will do it. It's a gorgeous kit. It's gorgeous. I love it. All right, so we decided we cut down these. These would be our next ones. We cut down these. Jamie, good idea on that. This one's going to have like a huge hole in it. So, that's kind of a lot not to have something backing it. So I'm going to get into my scrap paper, which is behind me in this big old abyss of just junky paper. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Here we go. Here's a piece of scrap paper. And I'm just going to kind of close that gap a little bit just to reinforce it, because it did leave a huge, space there. and just to have something for the other paper to stick down on. And where is this coming out at? It's like nothing that has to be like precisely measured or anything like that. It's just something to back it up a little bit more and to give it a little more stability when I go to glue. So I'm just going to glue it right here. Get off the tip there. Right here. Oh, and I'm using a Sugar Bell bottle. If you guys don't know about it, go to Laurel's channel. She explains all about the Sugar Bell bottle. There. Could I go ahead and glue it down? Sure, I could have. I could have closed the envelope, but not really what I wanted to do. So I'm going to just tip this back here, and I'm just going to glue the edges down. Of it. Not trying to make it nice, neat, pretty, or anything like that, because the main piece of paper will stick on it. And yeah, I could have probably gone ahead and closed it, but I didn't. So I need another one for this page, which obviously that's not going to work. So turn around. Scrap paper box. Oh, it's a big box. Oh my goodness, Michelle, this is a scrap piece of paper. Why is this even in here? That's not even scrap paper. Just cause. Nope, you're torn. There, we probably can get it out of this. You guys are like, really? This is cool. I just need enough to just cover it. I'm fine with it. Doesn't matter. Just straighten up the edges a little bit. There. Ta-da. Okay. Is it too short? Probably, but that's okay. The other piece is gonna stick it on there. Hey, you know what we could try this time? Let's try putting the paper down before we even glue in the envelope. Let's try that. Let's see which one actually works better. We could do that. And then after that, I'll probably end the broadcast. There. We just needed something to kind of get that down there. And then we'll lift this up. Go along the edge of the envelope right there. Just put it down. So it doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, let's try it without putting it on there now. So let's move this out of the way. Let's get our papers. Remember, we used every single color of the last one. So it doesn't really matter what you use this time. It really doesn't. But of course, to me, it's going to matter because why not use my scraps? Why not use the scraps? I see this one. I see this one. I should have more. No, because we used 1.5. That's right. Oh, nope, there they are. Never mind, found the scraps. All right, cool. Let's see which one works better then. If just doing it like this before we put them in is easier, or if putting them on first and then measuring is easier. This needs a straighter side. Sorry, I haven't looked up in a minute. Hang on. Looking up. Hey, Mitz, how you doing? Hey, Donna. How you guys doing? Working, listening, and lurking. You go for it. Did you guys know Tammy Minda has a makeup made out of her? Come on, Tammy. I am so excited for you. She's a makeup color. Because Minda's all into that. Okay, where's my lines? There it is. Minda loves her makeup. And yes, it's a purpley blue. Just saying, because you know that was my question. It has to be blue. Where'd that line go? Right there. Really? Where'd that line go? It's on the M. Okay. It's actually blue, Laurel, with sparkly purple in it. Yep. And that looks perfect. It might be easier to do it this way. So we need enough down there. To cover, to make the pocket. I cut it, it's a little long it's a little long of an overhang on here, but I don't care. That's cool. It's all right. Saving my scraps up here. The paper line that I'm using is Vintage Faded Roses from Dot's Inspirational Shop. The reason why the stream looks so crappy and unfinished is because we had to restart it and I did not put all the links in. However, all the links are under the other one. I will fix it after I am done. I will do the links all over again so it will be properly on this video. Because, yeah, that was interesting. I'd never had that happen since I got my thing. All right. Cool. Cool. So this is actually cool because now when we put the glue bead down here to go ahead and seal it, that's fine. We can actually just try gluing it this way instead of on the paper and see if we like that. The only reason why I don't like doing this is because I'm scared that I won't get the corners. Not scared, like it doesn't frighten me like a ghost in the closet, but you know. So I'm just going to go around my paper and get those corners, ensuring that I get it. Okay. Can't get it too close to the edge because it still has to fold, but enough to seal. And I think that's great. All right. Yep, I like it putting, for sure, putting it on the paper first. Oh my gosh. If you guys know me, you know my pet peeve is glue on my fingers, and I cannot handle that. That drives me crazy. Yeah, because now it's like oozing out the sides and stuff like that. I don't like that. So we won't do that again. We'll glue the paper down again. So that is a closed envelope now. It's all closed down in there. It's all closed. So let's put something on this other side. Going back to my other ones, if I just did yellow, last time I put yellow with green, so let's do yellow with pink. So they're not too matchy. That rose is so pretty. All right, how do we do this one? I was just seeing, I'm just checking the orientation of how I put the last one because I don't want to do it upside down. So this one would have to be like this one. Yes. Yes, it would. All right. So that's one thing you have to be mindful of. Doing it this way. Oh, you just moved. Would help if my map below me was straight. It is not. All right. So we'll go here. And we'll take it off up here. Before I cut, looking up. Hey, Arlene, how are you? I get scared easy. That's right. Lots of them in there, Jamie. Watch out. She said that we need to talk about. You can put it all out there. I'm a pretty transparent person. Have at it. Ask me anything. Okay. Ink. I got my sign up. Don't forget the ink. I can't tell you how many times I forgot to ink. Ooh, I'm keeping that because that's a cool piece of paper and would be cool on a collage, even though it's one of the C words. I can't do MM, which is mixed media, MMC, mixed media and collage. I just suck at it. Ugh. And yeah, I said suck. I've watched videos, I've tried, oh my word. Some people have the eye for it, some people don't, and I must not have an eye for it. All right, we put that the wrong way. Flower at the top. You guys just said, yo, flower at the top. Okay, and like I said, I like gluing the paper better. Gluing that down before, that was just a big goopy mess. There's glue on my fingers right now. I can feel it. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me nuts. But I'll live. This paper is so pretty. Bam, hit that first shot. Go. Whatever. It's right. Thank goodness. Should get my baby brayer out. Oh, yeah. Get it, girl. You get it. I cannot, again, believe that this is for your face. It hurts. It really hurt. Like I felt it in my cheekbones. Like it was terrible. Hey, but it works. Dollar Tree. For your little mini projects. I don't think it will work like for you hardcore jelly platers or anything like that. But yeah, it works. So there we go. I don't mind this method that bad. You know, doing them separate and sticking them in. I'm not minding it. The only thing that I think is messing me up, or would mess me up, is the way I put the colors. That would mess me up because, like, see, now there's yellow on here, so I'm gonna have to do it on this one. And this one we were doing outside, remember? So sticking it like that, that's exactly close to that. So that would be the only reason why I probably would choose to put my envelopes on first. And because that's so matchy, we're going to have to go here with this one. But then again, you open it up, it's matchy again. So that would be my only thing. So you can always flip your thing the other way and do it this way. So now when it opens, say we put it here, it's not that matchy. And when we close it, it's really not that matchy, even though it's yellow on yellow. So let's try it over here again. This one we were going out with anyways. That would be my only thing. I think I will do it with the envelopes already in, together, because then I would be able to have a better orientation of the color. And then when you open that, that's kind of matchy. But it is what it is. This is paper. It is paper. Hey, Bev, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I've never tried it, Jamie. The whole jelly print. Hey, my phone's ringing. Let's go see if it's anyone important calling. I don't think it is, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll just slide that up to, I don't know you. It didn't come up with a name. I don't have any appointments this week. So, you know who it is? Is this lady, or this machine lady, who keeps calling me about credit cards. And I'm like, I've waited for the human to get on and said, take me off your list. That's the number. Woo, you like that? Woo, woo. That's just for my own self-gratification. That's a message they left a voicemail, which is probably the message playing about my credit card, which I own no credit cards. I don't do credit cards. I do cash because I know that it's paid. So I don't have any credit cards. So why are you even calling me about a credit card? Oh, and then there's another one that's a car warranty place. I have a car. Oh, somebody's at my door. Of course there is. Hold on, please. Talk amongst yourselves. What is it? Grand Central now? Oh my. What? Yeah, I'm still alive. Jaden is up now, y'all. Well, he's been up. He's like, are you still alive? Actually, I knew that phone number because I got a new phone. I forgot to put his number in. It's my pharmacy guy. That's who was at the door dropping off medication. Okay. I said, hi, Beth. Yeah, Donna, it's not me. Oh my gosh, you guys. Donna is doing the coolest thing with Jaden. She's doing like home ec 101 with him. She came over last night Thanks for coming in, Sherilyn. Go Chiefs. She came over last night and taught him how to make enchiladas. Enchiladas. I almost said what did because you know this, right, Jamie? Yeah, because that was actually one of the classes was a food course, but he couldn't do that remote, so that had to be dropped. So he got and put into some computer class. So Donna came over last night and taught him how to make enchiladas. And by the way, Donna, we ate them last night and they were banging. And we still have more. So they will be for dinner tonight too. They're really good. I don't remember enchiladas being good. I didn't like that sauce like when I was little. I don't think I liked that sauce, but it was really good. And the fact that Jada made them and everything like that, it just makes it more fun. Yeah. We love you, Donna. She's so amazing, you guys. I don't know what I'd do without her. Right now. All right, so we'll finish up this other small one. This time we know about the matchy-matchy. And so we can use pink on this side. So there's no pink on this side. However, the green is there. So what we should have done is switch the green over, or yeah, we should have switched something. Whatever. It's all good. Doesn't matter. All right. Get this out of the way. And let's go this way with it. So put that back there because we have to hide that piece of paper. Oh, you know what? I'm gluing this in first, aren't I? Because I like it that way better. So let's glue it in this way. And I didn't glue this one in yet either. So I want them on opposites. Pretty sure. Because when they come out like that, yes, because there's going to be a small one coming out this way, shooting this way, and that gives me that deck look. I love that deck or a ledge look type thing, and then we'll build it up more with pockets and things like that. So yeah, let's go ahead and just put this one in, glue it in, and I'm not mad at it. I can break it up. Even though it's pretty much the same paper, I can break it up with like put a yellow pocket or a green, pocket, or I can just cover this with like I have some ledger paper that I can fold up and just use as journaling paper. There's a lot of ways that I can break this up with the lace that I'm going to use or anything like that. So I'm not too worried about it. I just learned a lesson that I feel more comfortable with it all assembled first and then putting on my papers. And you don't need a lot of glue for this part because it's just going to sit on the inside of here. Just get it in there. Don't put it down too far because you still need it to flip. That's lined up very nicely right there. And that looks pretty straight to me. So now we have that side. So we'll work on this side, and we know we're going to put it in here, and it's going to flip out to this way. Flip out to this way. Really, oh my God, where you film and you just like become like a 2-year-old. We're going to flip it out to this way. Flip it out to the left. And remember, you can always change your orientation of it, and it can flip out or be put on the other side. It doesn't matter. It's all like your personal choice. I do know there is a wrong way to do this because all my pockets ended up messed up. And I wish I would have kept that project because then I could have shown you what I messed up about it. That actually looks kind of cool on the outside of that way, going that way. Where does that leave my pocket for my little one though? Because remember, we're putting one more in because it's 3 on one side, 3 on the other. But I could do something different than putting in another envelope. I could just put like a tip in or a tip out or a journaling spot or a journaling card or something like that. It doesn't necessarily have to be an envelope. Okay, looking up. Wow, that was a lot of talking. Oh, we'd be lost without you too, Ghana. We love you. I think she meant to say TLC. That's what, yeah, TLC. Nice, Ange. They were wonderful. Bevy needs you there. Donna, you are a wanted woman. I'm telling you, her dream is a food truck, and she would triumphant magnificently as her food is that good, y'all. Like, it's good. We are yeah, I had to go to the doctor Friday. Okay, so the first time we've been out, well, to a doctor since March, and they would not do a telehealth thing with me, and I was just really angry. But I had to go out to the doctor. Where am I going with this story? I have no idea. Where was I going with this story? One of you just made me think of something and I can't remember. I don't know. I can't remember. Forget it. Forget it. Anyway, so you could do different things. Like you could even use, say, your scraps and just do a little flip out or a little tag, or use some of the ephemera as a little tip out and use, what is that, washi tape that you guys use. I have some washi tape. I have yet to experiment with it. I got some Tim Holtz stuff. I've never really used it. I don't know what it's about really. But you could do it. You don't just have to use envelopes. It could be something else. Whatever. So I actually kind of dig that way. And what if I even switched it like this? That actually looks really cool. Okay, I'm doing it this way. Yep, doing it this way. I cannot remember what I was going to tell you about my doctor. I can't remember. All right, so we're going bottom here. Make sure that slides in. I'm going to get that part inked up. This is not straight. Pull it out just a tad. There. I like that. I think that's cool. And I think either way that this goes, it's going to be cool. I definitely think we need some blue out here. Yeah, we need some blue and some pink. Blue and pink. Yeah. Yep. All right, we're going with blue and pink. Good thing we got blue and pink already. Did I measure this already, guys? No. using the invisible pencil. Love this pencil. If this pencil ever goes away from me, I will be so sad. So sad. Don't leave me, pencil. Alright, the signatures are already in the way because I moved them back over to my desk. And in the signatures, I have coffee dye, I have some mulberry paper, things like that in the signatures. Like this right here that was just left for the scrap. I mean, it's perfect for pocket size. You know, you could even cut it at an angle and then we could lace it up. There's just so many possibilities with these type things. It's very interactive as well because there's so many tucks and hidden spots and, you know, woo. You know, my nieces are going to be like, yay, this is fun and pretty, and what can I stick here? It's going to be neat. Oops, I don't want to tell who I'm giving it to. They don't watch. Well, one of them does. Oh, crap. Hayden, you didn't hear anything. That's her name. One of my niece's names. Again, using the gathered twigs on this. I like it. I really do. It's a pretty color. It's a deeper brown than Vintage Photo. It's really pretty. It's like a deep brown. I like it. See it on my... I like it. It's pretty. All right, so let's put some pink out here. This is the side with that we have to close it up. Close it up. And you know what? That piece of paper is there, and it's kind of perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and use that piece of paper right there. Because why not? It's right there. Be kind of silly not to, yeah? It's a nice edge on it too. And plus, when I put this down, I'll edge this one, of course. Yeah, we'll put the rose up at the top. Like that. All right. So we'll go over here. And then we'll just get the inside of this. Just getting the inside. I've already done the outside of the envelope. We'll just get that edge there. All right, so this is the one that we have to worry about, this edge right here, the most. And that fits perfect. Go. Get that. There's my little face thing. Oh, yeah, get it, girl. Get it, girl. This is so terrible. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I have $1 million. I think I put that up on my Facebook page the other day. It said, all of you that say money can't buy happiness, you're spending it wrong. Okay, so that's cool. And we now have the pocket, which is beautiful. So let's go on this side. We know we can't use green. We were going to use blue. And I don't have scrap blue left because we used it on the other one. So this is just going to go in my big pile of scraps, which is fine. And because this kit is so large, we have blue. I don't want to use that one yet, because those are the plain ones. There we go. We'll use this one. Telling you, the kit, amazing. Nice large kit. Like I said, 20 journaling pages and 13 ephemera. It is separate, the journal pages from the ephemera. Totally worth it. I got it this weekend. It was on sale. I don't know if the sale is still going on or not, but I got mine on sale. She was running a sale. It popped up in my little thing, and I just saw a new release, and I was like, oh, yes, please. I will look up as soon as I'm done cutting this, you guys. I will add, again, all the links at the bottom. Okay, looking up. Oh, my. Hold on. Oh, my. Here we go. That's where you're at. I don't have your Tim Holtz washi tape, girl. You've got to have it. I can't believe that, Angie. That just, oh my gosh. Yeah, Donna can cook, y'all. You could mail it to us, Donna. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. See, when Donna does these wedding receptions, I always offer my kitchen because I'm like, Donna, do you want my kitchen? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, cool, because I get all the leftovers, all the extras. Ooh, online, Donna. That's something to look into. Oh, that's nice, Arlene. Right? Mine are too, Donna. Ooh. Yeah. Caffeine's always a good thing, Arlene. Very cool. Oh, that's a, see? Ooh, Donna. Jamie's got you thinking now, doesn't she? I know she does. Telling you, Angie, I don't have it. I'm serious, I don't. You have got to have that, girl. Who loses that? It's Tim Holtz tape. Tim Holtz washi tape. A whole container. Gone. All right, you guys. It's going to be my last paper. I hear a little feet outside my door. It's been 2.5 hours, you guys. Really? I see what lose means now. All right. Huh? Say what? Actually, you could because I printed it out. It's on your dresser. His face. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, Angie, I forgot to tell you. And Laurel, I don't think I told you either. I don't know if you both were here for the big announcement, but I woke Jaden up yesterday by literally jumping on him in his bed, going, you gotta see, not a D. You gotta see, not a D. And he was like, what the? And I'm like, dude, you passed algebra with a C-. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh, you guys, I was prepared for the D. I really was. And I tell you, this kid works so hard at this. Laurel was on with it. Like I said, I would come in here and him and Laurel would be on Facebook. And I was like, what are you doing? He's like, well, I text her and I'm like, oh my gosh. Because she was helping him with his algebra. Again, I don't know algebra. And Angie's husband got on with him to help him with algebra. I mean, it was like when somebody said it takes a village to raise a kid. Let me tell you, especially when they do algebra. Anyways, you guys, he passed. He got a C minus. Can you believe that? I know, right? Donna knows the struggle. I'm telling you, it has been real. Yeah, he got a C minus, Angie. I know. Wait, tell Big Chad. You have to tell Big Chad. That kid worked his batushki off. The Menahunis have not been in your house. Those only exist in Laurel's house. You said I'm still sick. It's been 2 years. Oh my gosh. She's lost this washi for 2 years now. The Menahunis. No, those are in Laurel's. Those are in Laurel's. But yeah, Laurel and Angie got a C minus. I couldn't be prouder. I know he will. He is a peach. A peach. What am I, like 90? Oh my gosh, Angie, your husband's a peach. He's a cool dude, man. I'm telling you, he was so patient, and actually Laurel was on with him too, and he was so patient with her, and he gave her a nice refresher, and you know, like I said, I would come in here and James just would be talking to Laurel, and I'm like, what the heck? And he's like, well, I text her. And I'm like, okay. So, I mean, it was definitely a group effort on this algebra. And I can't tell you guys how much I appreciate it. And I mean, the thing that he retook a test 3 times. Each time it was like 26. Then he would go up to 27. This past one was 33. And I was like, oh my gosh. So we're waiting and we're looking and we're waiting and we're looking, and this lady is not grading this test. And I'm like, come on, woman. So finally, yesterday morning, I go to his progress book. It's up a C minus, and I just went nuts. And Jaden probably, it was the weekend, so he stays up really late on the weekends to play games with his friends. So this kid's probably gotten like 3 hours of sleep, and then all of a sudden you have your mom jumping on you, screaming, "It's a C, not a D." He's like, and I was like, "You miss me when I'm gone, boy." But oh, it was just a happy day. Let me tell you, I was just so dang proud of him, because he struggled so hard with this, and to come through like that, and because I couldn't help him, there was nothing I could do. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. Why there's a letter in there, and it was like money problems too. And I would come up with the answer, and I'd be like, well, that would be $12 an hour. And he's like, yeah, but I just can't write that. I gotta show it, and I have to show it in like letter form. And I'm like, who cares? I got the right answer. And no, that doesn't happen. I see a place I forgot to ink. I'm just inking down in here. So super happy about that. Yes, Laurel, he did. C minus, girl. C minus. I can't thank you enough, man. Arlene, I'm not old, and I call people peach. Oh my gosh. Check with the nuns, Angie. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. I needed this today. I needed to laugh. I needed to smile. You guys always have a way of cheering me up. Thank you. I bet they use it all. Buy some more. Can't be mad at the nuns. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff's the engineer. So, I mean, it just came. Wow. It was just, like I said, it takes a village. You guys just help so incredibly much. I just am so appreciative of you both. Of all three of you, really. Everybody that has come together to help me homeschool this kid. Seriously. It's not an easy job. But it's safe. Okay, I don't like that. It's hanging over the edge of this. We're going to have to cut these down, Jamie. We're going to have to make them shorter because we cut these down. Got to cut them down. Or use something else. Oh, I thought I just cut that the wrong side. And I was going to say a swear word, but I didn't. And I wouldn't say a swear word on here. Okay, we cut those edges out. There. All right, that's better. I didn't like the way that looked folding over there. I forgot, since we cut those last ones, Jamie, we have to cut these too. Or they were not going to fit. All right, good deal. Just have to ink the ends. I guess apparently, do we have anything to do? Do you guys want to hang out more, or do you want me to just shut up and get off? Boom. So technical over here. Just inking right on top of my project. Yeah. So technical. Out the way. Shut the ink. Put the thing down. Okay. You like listening to me? Well, thanks, Veronica. I appreciate that. You just want me to keep you busy while you're working. Oh my goodness. Yes, it does. It does take a village. I'm telling you. I put Khaleesi to sleep. Oh my goodness. I'm that boring. And it helps you have company. All right, that's fine, you guys. We can sit here and chat. I'm fine. I got to get the project done anyways, right? I just probably won't explain it as much anymore because you guys have been through this with me a couple of times. Tammy Jones, you still hanging in there? Or have you just decided that I am a quack? She was the very first one in the stream this morning. Veronica was as well. All right, so we'll do this outside one first, which was pink, blue, green, yellow. So we used all 4 colors on that. These aren't really going to matter too much anymore. It's just this side I kind of got to fix a little by adding splashes of more color over there. So using my scraps, I shall that can be a pocket later. belly band. Any of these things would work. Tammy, still your magic fingers. Woo! Yeah, you know it. Oh my gosh. Yep. I got a couple of them. Well, he'll only switch to Donna. And it's not that she's terrible. She just is having trouble loading her subjects or her classes like into the Canvas. And so you're looking all over for these things where I don't know. And I get it. I get totally that it's a new platform and everything like that, but you know, I could call the principal and be like, you know what, so and so needs to be trained on that and this, but you know, we all have to be patient. It's a situation that's, you know, new. I did that on the edge because I noticed that this is a little bit lighter. So I touched that up a bit. Oh, and we like gluing these in first. So which way did I want to go with this one? Was out, right? Anybody? Anybody who's paying attention? I'm not. Good Lord, I stopped paying attention. Now here we go. I'm just kidding. We wanted to go this way. Yes. 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 Yes, because that's why we cut it down. Should we go pretty much the center on that? Because we're going to have this one and that one. We have to figure out if we're going to aim it out. Because it'll be on, it should technically be on this one. So we could put it like this and it would open like this, but then it's all over your other space. So technically, when this comes out, I would think that this one would have to go this way. Okay, box cutter finger, come on. Just because you got a band-aid on doesn't mean you don't work. Let me tell you how prepared Donna is for me to ride in her car. Because that's where I cut it, was in Donna's car. And all of a sudden I'm gushing blood. Because I'm on blood thinners. It was worse. It looks worse when it happens than it actually is because of the blood thinner. So I automatically, it's, you know, it's like blood, neck. I'm like going like this. And she pulls over onto the side road and she hands me a bunch of napkins. I think I went through like six napkins or so. And then she wraps it all up. I mean, she had gauze, she had everything. She's like, it's her Michelle emergency kit. It was so great. Okay. So that one might be just hidden on that side. And then this would be where the ledging comes in. The ledging, like the ledge. But if we turned it out this way, I just got that song in my head. We would have just like all kinds of craziness going on, wouldn't we? Look at that. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, think of this. Let me try and hold it straight. As like the front of your book. I'm not mad at it. What do you guys think? Just ignore the plain white piece of paper because that's going to be like a piece of paper. What would you think? We had words with the teacher, not pretty. It's the end of the 9 weeks. It's a brand new 9 weeks. Just breathe, Donna. Just breathe. Pretty much, Arlene. Yeah, you do. Okay. All right, everybody. Cool. I'm sorry I went silent. I was reading your chat. Ooh, Jamie. Snap. Ooh, Donna called him too. Snap. I called him the first week, had a 2.5 hour conversation with him, and his beeper kept going off. And I'm like, I think you're pretty much needed now. But he called it the most constructive phone call he's had about the Canvas, is what our platform is this year, not Google Classroom. And it sucks. And yeah. So I had a couple of things to say about it. And he said, this has been a very constructive phone call. And I'm like, yeah, you're pretty busy. I hear your pager going off. I think you're wanted. He's like, yeah. And he's like, feel free to call back and let me know, because I had notes. I was ready. I was ready to go because I was not playing with this. If I was having trouble as an adult navigating this, can you imagine being in the 3rd, 4th grade? I mean, I know Jaden is a freshman in 9th grade, but still, all those other kids too, you know? You have to have somebody who's willing to say something. And I know I couldn't be the only parent that was calling about this. So I haven't had to call him lately. I've had a couple of snarky emails, especially within a couple of teachers. But, you know, then you get the email back and the teacher is like, the struggle is real. And I'm just like, oh God, I feel so terrible now. I feel like saying, oh gosh, how can I help you now? Like, I felt terrible. Because, she's learning it too. They're not used to it. And they're just like, oh gosh, open mouth, insert butt kind of thing. I don't know. Well, I'll just have to get used to it, I guess. I'm only inking this because last time, remember, we had that crease there that wasn't inked. All right, I think that's going to look really cool. I like all the ledges and stuff. I like the decks. I'm calling it decks because it looks cool, because it reminds me of like deck steps. Like if you have a deck on the back of your house or something. I like it. I think it looks neat. It looks really cool. I watch Jaden's Google Classroom all the time when he's supposed to be in the Google Meets. I watch that. Thanks for putting the kit back up. Agreed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I sit in his math class, and I mean, they're filming it live. I mean, you hear the children in the background and, everybody participating and things like that. And she does pay attention to the meet, because usually it's just Jaden in the meet. And she'll be like, Jaden, can you see that okay? And everything. And he answers back. He doesn't physically talk or anything. He just types. He's not, like YouTube put your face on type person like mom. He just types back, or yes, I can see it, or move it down or whatever like that. Oh, let's get this little bit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make you guys go get one of these at the Dollar Tree. So useless, I love it. It's the most useless craft tool anyone could have. This hole's not as big as the other one, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't think I'm going to reinforce it with anything. If you want to, you can, but I'm not going to. Let's do blue. I have blue sitting right here. Yes. Yep, because blue wasn't used until back there. So yeah, let's do blue. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. That's cool. This is cool. Gonna have to call this Monday morning into afternoon coffee. All right, I just moved this. Hold on. We want this line. And this line. That closer line there. Loving the scraps I'm getting out of this. Be perfect. Perfect. It's going to work well. Just needs to be inked again. Right in that crease. Okay, looking up. Oh, the tool at the front of the Dollar Tree, it's for your face. It's supposed to, like, you rub it on your face. It's horrible. And first of all, it's so flippin' heavy. It was called like a face massager or something. And it's really heavy and it's cold. So when I first got it home because I needed a brayer and I saw this and I was like, oh, I'll just use this because I don't jelly plate or anything like that. So I don't need a big one. And it's actually working, even though, you know, I'm making fun of it. It's really heavy. But I was putting on my face and it was like scraping my cheekbones. It's very uncomfortable if you get that for that purpose. But as a brayer, it's working quite lovely. Even though it's not what it's for. I'm just inking down in here because I saw that spot. But it's not what it's for. No. Using things the wrong way. But that's what we do. We find things that work. And for me, it seems to be working out just fine. I'm definitely not putting it on my face again. That is horrible. It hurts. Definitely hurts. And again, I'm using gathered twigs as my ink. Normally would be vintage photo, but it is not this time. Just gathered twigs. All right. You just go somewhere else. We don't need you right now. And this is the side where we do have to make the envelope closure. How close are we to the edge there? Okay, we're good. Just gotta turn it. Okay. And last time we stuck just a tad across here. Wow. Straight lines, not the forte. All good. see that. I was doing it wrong. I was doing it wrong. I was getting ready to glue the whole paper. And that would have not been pretty. Just need the edges. Okay. Here we go. Which way you go? Oh, your words are that way. Yeah, like a mini brayer. Exactly. Hi, Helene. How are you? It looks like jade, yes? It does. It really does look like jade. But I don't think that it is because I got it at the Dollar Tree. Could be. I don't know. I don't think you pay $1 for jade, though. It'd be great. I'll go back and get more. So there's our envelope. I made an envelope. We're good. We are golden on the left side. Nice. We flipped it the wrong way, though. It goes like that. All right, so going back over to the right side. Let me get these the signature out of the way. Let's get our colors over here. So we open up, it's the pink, the yellow, and then we actually use same blues. So we're going to have to throw some greens over here. Which way did I have it? Like this? Like 2 seconds and I'm already forgotten. Yes, like this. So it all goes out to the right and not into the left. Which it could go out into the left. It's fine. No big deal, but it meant to go this way. All right, so let's see. Oh, for Pete's sake, go away for a little while there. So we're going to need, what I say, some greens. I got the pinks. We'll get it in just a second. All right, let's put this back over. I like the way those two sit right there. Okay. So box cutter finger, you don't want to work. Work. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. You have to remember, just pull it out slightly so it folds over. Because if you don't, then it'll be like, oh, you know, hangy uppy, stuck up, whatever you want to call it. All right, so the colors on here, we need some greens for sure, some greens. Let's put some green on this side right here. This is going to be where our envelope closure's got to be. Right here. Right there. I'm going to go ahead and ink that spot just a little bit darker. Seems to be the place that's catching me where I haven't inked as much. So we're going to do that. Boom. Looking up, sorry. Oh my, you guys have just been chatting away. I've missed everything. No, Helene, I don't. It's so nice here. It's like we're having Indian summer right now. It's really pretty. Use bubble wrap. Catching up with chat. You all are just chatting away. I love this. Good. Go for it. Have fun. Ew, Angie, just snow in there, really? Yuck. I do think it's pretty. I'll give you that. It's pretty. But again, I don't like the sound it makes underneath my feet. Got an issue with that. That sound. Can't stand it. That. Just that. Okay, I don't want to use any of my plain ones yet. No plain ones yet, please. But it looks like I may have to because all I have left is yellow. Because these are plain. These don't have... Oh, there's a blue. Oh, got lucky. They have two different of the blue. Oh, yes. Got another one with the words. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. Two with the blue, two with the green. And these are different because the flowers are in a different spot. Two with the pink, and then two with the yellow that are plain with no writing at all. Like I said, it's 20 pages just for the journal pages, which is awesome. And then you get 13 pages of ephemera. It is two different kits. And then there's the ephemera, which goes with everything, really, honestly. So you could technically probably make 4 different colored journals. A pink one, a yellow one, a blue one, a green one. All right, cool. So I wanted to stay with this outside part with using, I know this one doesn't have any of like the music or anything on it, but it was off one of those pages because I haven't used any of the plain yet. So this one has ledger and stuff like that on it, which is fine because these are littler envelopes. So I'll be able to get that ledger on there and that'll look great. And I can put it the right orientation. You know, I got to think about that. So we still have more papers. I'll just lean them right up there to the side. If you guys have anything going on or know of anything going on, you guys can put it in chat. Don't forget about Angie's challenge that's over November the 20th. That's on her YouTube channel. Again, at the end of this video, I will go back. I will relink everything because this video was a goof, or the first one was a goof. I'll relink everybody back down there because it was a rocky start this morning. All right, so this is going to be an envelope closure on this one. So let's get this one pretty close so we can make it the closure part. Let's go right there. And the way that I'm cutting these is I'm cutting it up like this, and then I'll cut like this instead of cutting this straight down. And, you know, this, you'll get more bang for your buck if you're mindful on how you cut. Does that make sense? You'll have more scrap left over, because that long skinny piece would do me really no good if I cut the skinny part first. You know what I'm saying? So now all I have to do is cut this little piece off, and I still have this nice big chunk right here for scrap. I think that's my mark. Is that my mark? We're gonna cut it and find out. It was my mark. Wow, I love that pencil. Look how pretty that is with that ledger and the rose at the bottom. That is just so flippin' pretty. I love this paper. I love this paper line. And it's shabby chic. I love it. And but yet look at the grunge that's coming up. Like right here. Yeah. This is like the two worlds that I love. You know, like, you know, that commercial, you put your peanut butter in my chocolate, you know, you put your chocolate in my peanut butter. This is it. This is the chocolate in my peanut butter. I love this. Look at the beautiful script. You guys, telling you, love this kit. Love. It's amazing. She did fantastic. Again, she's Isabella at That's Inspiration Shop on Etsy, and it's amazing. I don't know if her sale's still going on. But even if it's not, it's not that expensive. It's not that expensive. Totally worth it too. 20 journaling papers and 13 pieces of ephemera. It's 2 different kits though. Remember that. And this is the Vintage Faded Flowers is what it's called. It's just absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Leave ink. Cover the ink. Like this. All right. We're going to put this right here. It is an envelope closure. Looking up before I glue. Oh, it's beautiful, Helene. I'm telling you, I love it. Hi, Anna. Yes, they are on, thank you. They are on 110-pound cardstock, printed out on 110-pound, because what I'm using it for needs that extra reinforcement. The first one that I did was out of a file folder, and I did that one on 110-pound cardstock. And that was using Tracie Fox's Oddment kit. So it needed that extra reinforcement. This time I went to my local paper store, and I'm actually using a white manila envelope. So we're going to see how that one works this time. We're going to see. I'm sure it's going to be the same outcome, only I'm going to have a cool pocket on the outside now because of, there's my small bead that I'm going to use to make that close. All right, and then here we go. So this will be that envelope side. And then we're just going to go around the 4 sides. You guys probably can't even see me doing this, can you? No, you can't. I'm not even. What? And then we're just going to put some here in the middle because I've already did those sides. Okay. So we're going to put this down first. Right on that. Like they were made for each other. There we go. That's so pretty. I'm going to have a tough time putting pockets on this, you guys. It is such pretty paper. I want to cover it up. It is just really pretty. To accent it like I did with the last one, the Tracie Fox Oddments Kit one, I have cardstock that was for like card kits and got a ton of it, like all different colors and everything like that. So some tabs, and I'm gonna, the pools and things like that. Oh wait, let me use the mini brayer. I'm telling you that works on little projects. I will probably throw some of those plain papers in too as well. I don't think I'll use any script paper on this. I think I want to, because it's so busy as it is. If I did use like a script paper, it would probably be music or ledger, because that's what's in the kit itself. That the part that I'm using so far. There are the plain pages that are just plain flower pages, but okay. So we have that side. So let's flip it over here. This is where, remember, this is the one that we didn't attach. So that's the only reason why I'm going to recommend that you attach your envelopes first so you can get that color coordination down. We're probably going to have to bust this up a little bit with some different colors, just so it's not so matchy-matchy. Or we could do something over here, but we'll figure that out. No big deal. No big deal. We'll just add more color to it. So on this side, again, I see the pinks, I see the blues, everything like that. I think that we're going to have to go with yellow, because we can't do the green again. Even though it would look really, really cool, it would be the same on both sides. And I know there's yellow here, so when I do flip it down like this, the yellow is going to match here. Okay, gosh, this sucks. Wow, what color? Because it's going to go like this. What's on this one? Pink. Pink. But when it opens up like this, and then we do like this, we put a pink here. This is really pink. We're going to have to really, there's a light piece here, which is kind of like this green over here. See how the colors kind of change? She went a little brighter on this. It goes like this. So that might work, because it is a little bit brighter. And let's just say like we get this corner and this grungy bit, or maybe this corner and this grungy bit, and then it won't be so, I keep calling it matchy-matchy. I don't want to say matchy-matchy. Okay, do you guys think that'll work? Right, Laurel? It does, because I don't want it to be matchy-matchy. Jane's English class is already printed out. He's doing his 9-page ditto right now. English he's got. He's good. He doesn't need my help on that one. Oh, Arlene, thanks for coming in. Bless you too, honey. Miss ya. Take care of yourself. All right, so I think I'm going to go with one of the corners of this, because it's there is this very, very bright printed one Hold on, get those out of the way. I can't see where I'm working. There is the bright one. Okay, there we go. So I think I'm gonna go with the grunge, and it's the green, so that's cool. But it won't be as green as this one. See what I'm saying? See how they're two totally different. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Sound good? Sound good, guys? Or do you think this corner? I'm gonna go with this corner actually because there's not as many flowers, pink flowers of those flowers. Yeah, okay. I don't know if you guys said yes or no. Oh my gosh. Helene, this whole kit is amazing. It's amazing. Like I said, she was having a sale this weekend. I'm not sure if it's still on. But it's still reasonable and totally worth it, let me tell you. I'd like a nice large kit with lots of journal papers. Because I still haven't even tapped into the plain ones yet. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let's get this knocked down, and then after this, we have to figure out what's going in the middle. Yep, and that's where it's really going to give, when we close it all up, that's what's really going to give the inside the stability, because not only is it going to be that big, thick paper on the outside, because we're going to tie all this up, and that sari silk will be gone. It'll give it for here, here, the back of here. Still going to have to figure out a way if I want to keep this functional as a pocket, or if I just want to go ahead and glue it. This one is a little bit larger, so the signatures that I had picked out, I'm going to have to stagger them a little bit, because this envelope is, these were big, remember? This is that score I got at my favorite paper store here in town. Yeah, this is 9 3/4 tall. And I'm usually used to using 6 by 9. That's what I cut my file folders. And yeah, it's really long. Oh, sorry. Did I hit my camera? I am so sorry. I never really go up that far to hit it. Yeah, it's 13. So 9 3/4 by 13 inches. So it's got plenty of space in there to get really, really creative with the signature paper. So I might even not. Oh my gosh. Use your words. Use your English. I might just go ahead and just get different papers, because I did have signature papers already picked out, but with it being this wide, I mean, let me see it. Well, I guess it's not that bad, because it's going to be, whoops, in here, hold on, in here, Will that bother me? Huh. I don't know. That's a lot. I could add some. Oh, and we can add laces. And don't forget using our scraps on muslin to bring it out a little bit. Okay, I'm cool. All right. I just had to talk myself into it, you know. Sorry. Had to talk myself into it. I think there's a way that we can make it work. Because I wasn't counting on that extra 3/4 of an inch. I was originally going to do a 6x9, which was this. Oh, and I cut some envelopes for it too, which was this. And you can see that this is a significant difference in size. So yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay. That's just for the next one that I do. Let's anchor up. Whoops. I know that's my camera too. Whoa. Hello. I really hit that camera. Sorry, you guys. I didn't really realize I hit my camera that hard. Fun. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We're going to have a camera fall here in a second. Sorry. Close your eyes if this makes you sick. Boy, I really hit that with my hand, didn't I? My bad. Oh, I'm looking at the YouTube video. I'm like, why is it still moving? It's me messing around with it. Okay, it's stopping still right now. Okay. There, sorry. You got to see some of my junk all over the place. I'm telling you, Anna, it is beautiful. So beautiful, especially if you love shabby chic and kind of grunge. I think she did perfect to bring the two of them together. Seriously, because I'm definitely, I'm like grunge with a little shabby, with a lot of shabby on top, shabby with a little grunge on top. Either one, I'll claim them both. And I think that she just did an amazing job on this. Amazing job on this kit. All right, so here's our last piece for the stack letters. Yes. Is it a lot of work? Sure. Oh my, you guys, we've been on for, counting the other debauchery stream, 3.5 hours. Oh my. Sure, my son is ready to explode without playing or doing anything. He has until midnight to submit his assignment, so not too worried about that. This is not an envelope side, so we can just, oh, sorry. So we can just put this on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Seriously? Oh, gosh. Guess what? Got so excited it's upside down. Thank you, Faber-Tac, for allowing me to mess up and fix my mistakes. Get my little guy out. Proper tools are key. Not really. I think whatever works, works. Okay. Yay. You guys have been awesome about this. Okay, we're flipping that way. This one goes this way. So when we get this, this will build up once we get the signatures and stuff in it. And then obviously I will cut these down because this is way too long. And it will tie on the top like that. And then we would move into the inside. But we're not done. Still much more to be done out here. We have to put in some tucks. We're going to make, there are tags in the ephemera, which I'll use mostly on the outside because I like to keep the inside. If you saw the Tracie Fox one that I flipped through, I used a little bit of the kit on the inside. I blended, I think, with her Pretty Girls. I think they're called Pretty. Laurel, you might have to help me with this one. They're called, hey, dear Beat, how are you, hun? I know, Luz. Luz tells me, even though I've been on for 3.5 hours, it feels like 15 minutes. It really does. You're right. Yeah, radiating it, it's great. So the ephemera part is mostly, I think, going to be considered for the outside envelopes because I like to leave, I've explained this before, like if you go back and look at some of my older videos, I crammed those puppies full. Those were like alligator mouths, and it was more about, giving you as much pretty ephemera and decorating as I could. Where now I've explained where I've gone back to basically journals, just giving you journal space, nicer journal space. I looked at some of my past videos because I was going to revamp a couple of them, and I was looking at them and I was like, how is this person going to write in this? How is this? I mean, the thing was just blah. Like, and I would even go pow when the thing opened and thought that was cool. I'm not saying that I hate it or anything. I just think that my style has changed. And I think the more that you do this and the more knowledge and everything that you, I don't know, acquire or whatever, that your aesthetic may change too. And I think I'm at that point where my aesthetic is changing and where I think that it should go back to the journaling and be focused more on the journaling rather than, I still believe in making it very pretty, and I still believe in the embellishing and things like that, just not as heavy as I used to. I mean, because there were some of them that were just like, the seam binding was just screaming, there was like, oh, I'm gonna rip open. Why is there such a shadow on my desk since my camera moved? Like it was just screaming at me, and I was just like, oh my gosh. Not that like I'm ashamed of any of it. I just looked at it and was just like, oof, you got to tone that back a little, Michelle. So lately, if you notice, my work from back then to now has basically just been focused on the journaling. Like, I think that's an important part. And I don't, some they, they call it junk journaling, but like none of this is junk. It's a brand new envelope. I haven't recycled it or anything like that. You call it junk journaling. I just think that I just want to call them journals from now on. That's my preference. That's what I think my aesthetic has led me to and is leading me to, is just focusing on that part I'll still put my pretties in. It still takes me forever to make a journal because that has to be perfect. It has to have all those things that I like, you know, the clusters and the buttons and the vintage and all that. I've switched all my laces over from, you know, strictly vintage now. It's been, I don't know. I've just changed. That's basically it. Sorry to rant on like that. How you doing, dear? How's that journal coming along? Oh, Jamie, that makes me so happy. You know why? Because that was the only journal I have ever kept anything out of, and it's the back page of that journal. I made a copy. No one else is getting a copy of it ever. Um, but that poem at the end just makes me think of my children, and I think that that is beautiful. I'm so excited that you like it. Oh, yeah, it had the poem in the back. Yeah. So, yep, that's what I was just talking about. Yeah, that poem is just, it just is, it's just the sweetest poem. I loved it. I didn't see pictures of the group, and I am on Instagram, so if you posted it today, I haven't seen it because I haven't been on Instagram yet. Now you're working on another one. Is it still farm themed? Or is it a different subject? Let me take a while. Let me take a minute to rehydrate here. Of course, it's not my group, it's your guys' group. Absolutely. Yes, please. I didn't create that group for me. Heck no. That's for you guys. I just sit and look at all your pretties. That's why I barely I'll say, hey, what's up every now and then in there, but I want you guys to have a place to go, and it is a private group, so if people are self-conscious about their stuff, you're amongst friends. Everyone in there you should know or have some association with. Oh, your next one's a bee journal. I thought you were finishing typing. Okay, I get it now. Okay, cool. Okay, so a bee journal. Excellent. This is going to have like the honeycomb pattern and everything. Do you got a honeycomb stencil? You doing a fabric cover? Do tell. Give us the skinny dare. Come on. Yeah, I get it now, Jamie. My bad. I thought she got cut off, or it was a spell check thing. Is it gonna be? Yeah. We need more deets. Hello, son, standing in my room. Not gonna say hello? He said, hi. Yes. Yes, Anna, that is me on Facebook. Journaling with 1L. Yes, ma'am. Jamie, it's because you live in freaking Colorado. Okay. So we've done this. Love it. Love the decked look. It looks cool. So if you just give me a moment, because I told you about those plain card packs and stuff that I found. Let me move these envelopes over here into there. And they're just right here. I don't know. See, the only thing I don't know is if I have pastels. I got some really cool mustard color. And I mean, I know I have pastels, but I'm just looking for plains. Some plains right now. We will be using some of the other ones. I just want some plains. Which one? Oh no, this is way better. Oh. This is much better. Sorry, Laurel, much better. This is more of that color. Yes. And then, that's too close to that other color. And here's some pretty cream. This is a DCWV, the natural cardstock. And it is textured. Just gonna try and see if it showed the pounds. Feels like 110 to me. No black in here, I don't think so. Nope, now I'm gonna go with the little dark brown. Nope, don't even want any white. Okay. Just a little, just to break it up a little bit is what I'm wanting to do. Just break it up. Break it up. Break it up. I even have some of that burlap. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves. Let's see. Medicate. And maybe one of these. Maybe not. Coming. I'm coming. All right, and then I have some basil. All right, I just want some colors to kind of break it up a little bit when we start doing the ephemera. So first of all, we have to decide this page right here. The colors that are showing are yellow and pink. And the only place that it will show when it is closed is right here and right here. So the choices would obviously be blue or green. Blue or green. And now this is going to be tricky because this is where those envelopes are going to come into play with the ephemera, because this doesn't fit all the way, and I still have to take the outside off. This doesn't fit all the way, so we're going to use one of our envelopes, because I can't fold those things to save my life for nothing. I just can't. And they have really cool, you know, plaques and frames in them. And we're going to make the inside a pocket. We'll cut it down, everything like that. You guys will get the drift as soon as I, you know, figure it out. So the choices are blue or green. And let me get the envelopes. And you get 4 different envelopes. My computer or my printer just decided to go whack crazy and print me like 6 different envelopes, like 2 of each. And no, I didn't want that. Or we could even just use the postcard out of the middle of that one if we go with the blue. Up to you. Blue, green, blue, green. Let me show you. Let's see. What do we have for green that's left? Hang on. Seriously? Nope, those are the plains. Or we could go plain. Because I have the plain still. We didn't even touch the plain. We could just go straight plain. Blue, green. It's either blue or green. What are you thinking? I am using Vintage Faded Flowers. And Tina, I'm so sorry, but the stream messed up. None of the links are down below. It's on the other one that I did this morning that's a half hour long. All the links are under there. It's from Dot's Inspiration Shop. Jamie will grab that link. There it is. Oh my gosh, she had it right as I was saying it. That is the link to oh, you're never late, honey. That is the link to where you can get it, and it is 20 journal pages, and then the ephemera kit is 13. So I did buy 2 kits. They were on sale this weekend. I don't know if they are now, but it is amazing. It is grunge and shabby, and I love it. So it looks like I see a green, I see a green, I see a green. Okay. Green it is. Okay, I have a yellow one of this. Yellow. Blue. All right. So this is the only green I have left out of this, with like the ledger and the music, which is fine. I'm actually going to do it this way because it has a little pop of grunge and stuff in here, and I like the lettering more than I do the music. So we'll cut it down, put it there. Let's find the green envelope, or at least like a cool one, because anything will go with it. It's got pink. This is the ephemera kit. Like I said, you could get 4 journals out of this because it's blue, pink, green, yellow. Like there's the yellow. This is gorgeous to me. Gorgeous. Love it. There's the green. Look at the green. Look at the 10. Oh wait, that's upside down. You guys scream at me. It's upside down. It's just beautiful. There's the pink. Hello, lover. Love the pink. And then there's the random tags. 2 green, 2 pink, everything like that. But right now we're looking for, and this is just ephemera, which this is what we're going to use to fill our envelopes in the stack part up with. And some of these, because they're larger, like this right here, well, not even that. Let's see. Like, okay. on the inside of the journal, when I get ready to like do my journaling pages, I told you, remember, we're going to use most of the ephemera on the outside rather than the inside, because I'm changing my aesthetic to go back more towards journaling, right? So we'll use like the little parts, and we can cut down. And also we have this cool pile of scraps. I mean, I know it's crazy, but this is going to make some really cool, okay, find another word than cool, Michelle. So it's going to make some really nice, ways to tie in the kit to the plain pages, because I have some mulberry paper, which is pink in there. I think I have some music pages. I don't know. Might be mostly tea dyed, but we can fold these, accordion fold these, sew these up like a zigzag, whatever, and we're gonna stick them on the outside of the pages, because normally I make, like I said, 6x9. This was what, 13 by 9 and 3/4. So we got a lot of space to work with. This camera angle is terrible. There. So you guys pick green. Let's get this all measured out. Let me look at chat. Sorry. Green with blue pocket. Okay. Oh, I know, Mitz. Look. It's it's beautiful. Did you see the part that I used on the envelope right here? Look at this part. I mean, the whole thing is just, it's going to be gorgeous. I love that one. Love that one. I mean, it's just beautiful. This is where we did a little experimentation, and we tried doing it without putting the envelopes in first. And then we decided envelopes put together first would be better, because then you could see what your pages were, because this is too matchy. So we're going to have to break that up with some color, probably yellow or something like that. And then over here, I mean, let's see, it's just gorgeous. I mean, it's just beautiful. She did outstanding. Again, it's Isabella at Dots Creations. It's not, and Miss, I don't know if you saw the last one when I used that one kit. That one kit. Oh my gosh, like I don't use a million kits on here. Was this one? I think you might have been here for that live, but it was the turquoise and blue. This is all her too. And this is 5 kits, you guys. I haven't even, I can't even tell you. You'll see it on there. This is like the navy colored one. Her work is just extraordinary. So, I mean, definitely check it out. She had a sale this weekend. I don't know if it's still going on, but check it out for sure. All right, let's get this going. Okay, blue envelope, Jamie. You said blue envelope, so blue pocket. All right, let's get her, because I'm terrible at cutting these out. Okay, so you said this, yes? Like a blue. All right, so we'll have to make this, I'm going to have to cut that out. Let's get this measured first. Nancy said she liked the music paper, so I guess we'll leave the music paper in. That's fine. All right. Need enough for our folds to still fold in. Okay. Where's the match pencil? There it is. And on this side right here. Okay. So that one piece, the one piece that was really cool. Let me line this up straight. Hold on. Hold on while I measure. Is now cool on there. So that's fine. Because we're going to make tag pulls and things like that out of it. This should fit fine in here now. Yep. So we're going to close it really quick. Okay, now we can only see that part of it sticking out at the top, and we still have to do the bottom here because that's the rest of it. Because it's so tall, and all it is, you guys, all I'm using is one of these. And I showed these on a haul because I got so flippin' excited because I can never find these white or unclasped. And I found them and I was just like overjoyed. This coin envelopes galore. And I love the white. I got them. These are 2 different sizes here. Love them. I love coin envelopes. I know you can make these yourself. I've made them before. But they're so flipping cool. And then I've never had this color envelope before. So I got those. And then look at these mammer jammers. And I believe I'm using the largest one. I am. Which is, see the 3 different sizes I got there. There's this size, this size, this size. I believe I'm using, I went all in for the large one. So I was just thrilled to find those. Probably going back for more. Asked Donna. I couldn't put them on the counter fast enough. We were just grabbing handfuls and just throwing them up there. I'm like, grab them, grab them. I hadn't seen them there before because if I had, I would have gotten them because I've always looked for unclasped for one. I don't like using the clasps. And then 2, they were white. I hadn't seen that before. They'd always been that manila color. And I was just like, ugh. So going back for more, for sure. Going back for more. All right. So let's get this out. This needs inked. And then here is Jamie's glue. I'm going to set these aside. I have all my ephemera over here on my other table. I just can't turn my chair or it will all come crashing down. All right, looking up. It is, oh, Tina, it's a beautiful digi. I love it. Yeah, I know I don't want to hide them either. Some of them are just so pretty. Like I said, the digital pages, you get 20. And I've just worked with the ones that have like script on them. They're still plain. That I will probably incorporate the plain ones into maybe the signatures a little bit. I don't know. I might have, like, I have a big scrap over here. I may be able to do it that way. I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. We never do on this show. It's already been, oh my gosh, 4 hours, you guys. 4 hours. It's 4 hours. Hey, Melanie, how are ya? We've just been sitting here for 4 hours having coffee. Lots and lots of coffee. Admiring this gorgeous digi. All right, this is going on an edge, so I'm just going to make sure I'm using gathered twigs to ink. I'm really loving this color. You know me, my 3 go-tos are, you know, Vintage Photo, Black Soot, and Antique Linen. But I really love the deepness of the brown on this. It's really pretty. All right, so this is what this is going to look like. And then we'll get to, it's obviously going to have to become a pocket because, and I'm not worried about the sticky stuff of the envelope sticking up because we're sticking stuff down on it. It's not a big deal. It's just a matter of getting this straight, which is looks to be, excuse my head if my head goes in there. Looks to be about right there. Okay. Maybe if we, let's open this up there so I can work with it a little more straight. There we go. All right. And every layer, like this is printed out on 110-pound cardstock. So every layer that we build up on this is going to ensure that this journal that's going to be on the inside is going to have like a good stable cover, if you will, just like this one. It's got a good cover. But then again, I use a manila folder to make this one. So we'll see. Like this is all, I don't know if it's going to be different with the envelope. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's get this puppy down. Some extra for good measure. All right. I do see some on the side. All right, here we go. Ah, Mitzi, good choice. Good choice in the green, ladies. Good choice. And don't forget, the mini face massager from the Dollar Tree. Is that really loud when I do that? Because I won't do that. I'm only doing it for fun. Ah, that looks great. Looks great, Mitz. Good job. Jamie, good job. I like the green. Okay. Now, Jamie said something about blue for the bottom, for the envelope. We could either do this, which it will be long enough. We could cut this off and use the postcard. And this cool fray on it would even be cool too. Let's just get it cut out. And then we'll see where we go from there. I'm going to try and cut as much of this out on my thing as I possibly can. Because I am not good at this at all. Guess it doesn't matter because we're not really using it as an envelope, but you know. We want to get it as straight as possible. We know the bottom is going to be coming off, so that's no problem. So we'll go over to there on that. And then here's where we'll just have to start cutting. Where's some good scissors? Give me some good scissors. I like these. I'm just going to try and get all this off here. Okay, now I'm going to actually cut this out. I know it sounds crazy, but this will make a really cool journaling card. I like the rounded corners. I like the blue. I like the script on it. I like it. So we're going to use it as a piece of ephemera, even though it's not. Because like I said, I technically, it's even in that other one that I made. One of Tracie's envelopes, I used just this part as a tuck because I just can't do these perfect. So I just don't even bother trying anymore because I just can't make them perfect. Let's see. Oh, and I have some embossed paper and some glassine bags. I mean, there's a ton of things, ton of possibilities with this kit. Yes, I'm not looking at the camera right now if I sound far away. I'm looking for something which I cannot find, which I always have. Where did you go? Oh, because you're buried. Come here. Okay. Michelle, is this all one kit or is it different? I used both kits. I got the why is that doing that? I got the digital papers, the vintage faded flowers. I got the digital papers, which has 20. And then I got the vintage faded flowers ephemera. Those two. So there's 20 pages in the digital papers and there's 13 on the ephemera. Those are the only two kits I got. I think there's one in between the two of them, and they did not get that one. I think there is. I don't know. I would have to follow the link and go look real fast. But I did not get that, whatever that was. So it is two kits, yes. One is just the paper, one is just the ephemera. All right. Apparently we're cutting these out by hand. All right. So there. But again, not going to be long enough for that pocket. However, when we cut this part out, it will be. If that's what we decide to do. We could just pick out a blue piece of paper out of the scrap, which I have one right here, and just do it like this. So we have options. And of course I would put a little, what's that thing called? The little happy face thing? I don't know, little punch thing that you put out. So we could do it like this. But we'll just see how it pans out here. Let's just see. Because if not, I mean, it all has to be cut up anyways. Because I'm gonna use it for other spots. So it really does not matter to me. I can even use a scoreboard, you guys, and I cannot get these straight. Whew. No pressure. Okay. We'll see if it works. But trash. Jeez. Not that bad. Goodness. All right. We'll put that up there. Now it's long enough. And if we put this right in the middle, Jamie, I think that looks really cool. I myself think that looks really cool. What do you guys think? We'll obviously hack it off right here. But we're going to have this really cool decoration right here, which this is what it'll look like when we put a neat piece of paper back here. And it's probably going to be either a music sheet or a ledger sheet, something that will go with this kit that is out of my stash, like out of my music or out of my ledger. What do you think? Oh, I don't know if I should hold it up. Should I hold it up? Let me take the paper out. How do you think the two blend? Or should I take the top off and not have that edge and just have the postcard? What do you think? Tell me what you think. Very loud. Okay. Kind of busy. Yeah, there is a kit in between. Okay. Jamie, where's the link at? And I will tell you exactly what I got. Can you flash that link up there? And I'm going to go to Etsy with you guys. If my camera goes a little wanky, it's just because I'm opening up another window. I'll tell you exactly what I got. Do it with the thumb hole. A thumb hole, that's what it's called. God, am I even on live? All right. I'm waiting for Jamie to put up that link. Oh, here it is. Here's the kit. All right. So I'm going to Etsy right now. Okay, so if you go on our main page, you go into dots, for featured items. Okay, I got, see the one for $4.95 that says vintage faded flowers ephemera. It should be the very first thing. I got that, and then I skipped the $3.72 one that looks like it has windows and I don't know that. I didn't get that, but I got the vintage faded flowers that were $4.95. The vintage faded flowers digital junk journal paper pack. And then I got the vintage faded flowers digital junk journal ephemera pack that goes with it. So the one that's in between for $3.72, I did not get that one. If you look right below that, do you see that turquoise blue roses? That's all the turquoise papers that I got. There is a ton, and they're not even on this page, I don't believe. No, they're not. You would have to go searching for those. But that is what I got. I got skip the middle, which is $3.72. I just got the two $4.95s. Those are the two kits that I'm working with. Okay, now I'm off. I might have to. Let me refresh my StreamYard really quick, okay? Hey, Liz, how are ya? Hold on, let me refresh, guys. Okay. Okay. I was like, is YouTube going to move? Yes, it is a spin on the book Vandal. And again, oh gosh, I'm sorry. We had a problem with the stream earlier. So if you go to my other stream from this morning, every link is down below that video. The link to the kit, everything. I was all prepared to go. And then me, Tammy Jones, and Veronica, we were all sitting in here and we could not get the internet to work. So I restarted the stream. That's why the title looks like crap. I will fix everything after we end this because it's been oh my gosh, you guys, it's been 4 hours. I know Luz is going to say 15 minutes. Luz says it always feels like 15 minutes when you're here. All right, so I'm going to say we're going to take this off because it is a little busy and it will wear over time and probably, but we're saving this because this is like, you could put it on the side, you can, on the inside in your journal, you can use this. You can use this. It's usable. So let me see. I like the postcard. I really do. That part I don't have. Okay. Am I going to keep that? Probably not. That's a little itty bitty thing. But we could. I don't know. Something. Make something out of it. All right. Let's get a little thing in here. What Melanie call it? A thumb hole. Woo. Every time I do that, I don't have the bottom to my punch on that one. I think of that Dandelion song about Mama Had a Baby. Because that thing flies in my face every single time. Let's see how well I did the lining up on this one. Let's get all that in there. Again, using gathered twigs as the inking today. It's really pretty. It's a nice dark brown color. I like it. Hoo. Oh, wow. That is like a just barely pulled that out of. Yeah. That was a close one. To be really careful on this. Okay. So. Yeah, that's close. Okay. Give this room on the bottom. Wow. I'm sweating on that one, Jamie. Sweating on that one. And, uh-oh, I just turned my chair all the way and there it goes. Who's going to come and pick that up, please? Just kidding, it's already picked up. Not that bad. All right, so I have some of this stuff. Like, this stuff is so... I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fold it. Hold on, I'm grabbing a piece of paper. A very old piece of paper, dehydrated piece of paper. It's for one of my nieces. She loves Over the Rainbow. I think that looks really cute. Ah, what do you think? I'll hold it up. Ignore all this underneath there. Okay. So when we close it like this, actually, you know what? This is why we did this. Because the pattern is so busy, let's just say we make a huge tag and we break it up some. Because the pattern is busy. So that's why I decided to bring in a solid. This is not the color though. Where is that solid? Where did that go? Hello. Let's go with this. All right, we did that green, yes? All right. This is just some dotted Swiss basil paper. And I'm going to make kind of a large tag out of it. All right. All right, Luz, how's it? Have a good day. Thanks for coming by. Okay. Get got like a grunge. I love it. Mitts, I love it. All right, so let me take the time really quick. I'm gonna grab just the big one here. It's closest to me. Flatten it back out really fast. Take the time. Take the time to measure here. All right, so it's almost. So if I did a 5, that would be fantastic. Okay, so let's see here. Do this. I'm just using some of this basil. It's gonna go great with it. Probably looks better in person than it does on camera. It's definitely not that light of a green, but it picks up the colors great. And it is the dotted Swiss. I love dotted Swiss. Anything dotted Swiss. And then what I say it was 9 3/4 inches tall. So let's make a tag that's kind of large for in the back of that. It's smooth on the back, so she would still be able to write on it. She meaning my niece. guys do this because that's the only way I can make them even. Ta-da. All right, so let's put a little hole punchy thingy in it. Hole punchy thingy. Yep, I'm losing my words. This. Oh, this tag better fit. I didn't pre-look at it, did I? This. Let's grab, let's grab, there's some right there. Some of that. Sorry, not looking at chat just quite yet. Hang tight. Oh, for Pete's sake. This box cutter finger, I'm telling you, is driving me crazy. This is on my left hand, too, and I'm not a lefty. It fits down in there perfect. So she has Over the Rainbow, which is a very old piece of music. Probably tore up in a while. Well, I don't know. She's older. She's not older, but you know. And then that big tag. What do we think? And should I ink that tag? Okay, we got a no and a yes. There's a yes. Okay, so ink the tag. Inking tag. And then I have this great piece left, which will fit somewhere, and it's just going to break it up a tad. And mind you, I'm going to do my best not to cover the prettiness. I don't even want to like add things to the outside. Maybe a button here or there. Like it's just, it's so pretty. This looks so pretty inked. I'm glad you said that because that Swiss dot just comes out. It is really pretty paper. Like I said, it's by Basil. It's textured. It's Swiss dot. I think it's pretty. So now we have it inked up. Can we go back in? Pull that back out like so. And kind of just break that up a little. I know it's a big tag, but it's all about her writing her feelings down. So she got a big place to write her feelings. Oh, let's put that under there. So that's what we got. When we close it, we're going this way with the close. The only thing that you see from that is that and still a plain corner because it's the postcard, but it is inked up. It looks a little grungy. So that is the front of the book for now. I think we will say goodbye. It's almost Monday morning dinner now. Monday night dinner. I'm going to cut that down. I just want to get it up out of the way. I appreciate everyone who's hung with me the whole day. Tammy Jones, you rock. Thanks for helping me set up my stream this morning. Thank you, Veronica, for hanging the whole day at work. I hope I made your day at work a little bit easier. If you want, we can come back on in the morning before the kiddo gets up or whatever. I really don't think he has much work this week, and we can work on it some more. I've enjoyed today very much. You have to go shop. Oh, to go get the digi? Thanks, dear. I appreciate you. And I hope you post pictures. That's that page. Hopefully I got to see you today too, Angie. Thanks, Laurel. Tammy, thanks for hanging out with me too. Veronica, there is a couple of videos. Laurel and I did it. I think it's on my channel. We didn't do it, but you know what I mean. I think I made the whole one in the video. No, that might have been another one. I don't know. But yeah, we have more videos up of them. Oh, is that your journal? Hold on, I'm going to get fuzzy. I'm going to it right now. There be. Oh, okay. Now we're looking at ladybugs. What are we looking at ladybugs for? Is this like your hint? Do I need to do a ladybug journal or something? What are we looking at ladybugs for, Jamie? I know she does, faster than a cheetah. Yes, watch the book Vandal. And she did hers completely from envelopes. I thought she was putting it on top of a folder. And she did it the right way. I will go back. I will edit this video as soon as this stops. As soon as we end this, I'll put all the links down. Apologize. I had technical difficulties this morning, and we just created this super, super fast. That's why all the words are in lowercase. Oh, it's driving crazy. So I will go ahead and fix this video, put all the links down here, just give it a little bit time to load. Yeah, we use the file folder, Veronica. Just remember to put that binding down first. Put this down first, and then start putting your envelopes down, because once you start putting those envelopes down, that binding chance is pretty much gone unless you rip up the envelopes. Just remember to put the binding down. She uses twine, and that's exactly what I did with my other one. I don't know where that went. Oh, right here. Yeah, she uses twine and the file folder, which is what I use on this one. And like this, for the inside of this one, like I'll use pieces like this that go with what I used in my envelopes out there. This one I used Tracie's Oddments, Pretty Lady Tea Cards, and Lorna Taylor's French Ephemera, and made this one. So they're super fun. they are time consuming because of all the cutting and measuring. I love this kit because it's a very large kit. This Tracie Fox kit, the Oddments, very large kit. Again, an example of how I can't use or cut her envelopes. That's a corner of her envelope. And this is the envelope pack. This is just faux. You can't even use it. It's just part of the envelope. And this is some collage here. But yeah, the Oddment kit is huge. I think, Laurel, you used something expressions of Tracie Fox. Colorful expressions, something impressions. I'm thinking impressions, which is another large kit. The larger kit you got, the better, because then it gives you a chance to use more of the papers and it's not so matchy-matchy. Unless you like the matchy-matchy. You could do it all in one solid color and then accent with these. It doesn't matter. It's however you want to do it, however your take is on it. You think it'll catch that for the thumbnail? I bet you it won't. But yeah, Veronica, there is a couple of videos on it. They do say stacked envelope journals. So yeah, there's a couple on there. But if you really want to get the lowdown, I would go check out Dawn. All right, I love you, ladies. Thanks for hanging with me all day. This has been really great for me, and I hope it's been great for you. I will maybe catch you for Tuesday morning coffee tomorrow. I don't know. We'll just see. Goodbye. I'll check Messenger. Yes. Gotcha. Bye.